Hello! Happy Friday! How's everyone doing? No! I was like, the cat was just here! Don't go anywhere! What are you doing? Don't leave us! Don't leave us! That by tomorrow! Hello! Welcome. Thanks for...
Almost one full year.
Thank you for the follow. And hi, Kozna! Thank you so much for the almost 1 year. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Hi, Daylight. Hello, Celestial. Hello, Filthy Set. That's sure. Thank you. It was actually gifted to me. It's, well, it's not Christmas anymore, but it's still winter, so we're allowed. Clearly. Oh, there she is. She went back up on the shelf. Act normal, kitty. They told her. For sure, if you had an army of cats, you could totally take over the world. I don't exactly know how you're gonna do it. Cuteness isn't gonna get you all the way though. You do have an army of cats. I don't know if I believe you. What do you define as an army? You would need millions. You would have to get those cats everywhere. But all they would do is look cute, so you still wouldn't take over the world. Silly. Silly. Oh. It's my last few days off. I'm back to work on Monday. It's like my last weekend. Oof. Coming up. I don't know how to spend it. I mean, I'll probably spend it streaming, but if I'm thinking I should take advantage of my last few days and just like do something. But I don't know what that would be. Clearly gaming. Clearly gaming something would be superior. Oh, my little cat. They are so cute. The other cat is cute too. Gonna ask for kittens on Facebook since most of them are free. I can probably collect a few a day. You can take care of the kitty cats. I always get sad when I see all the kitty cats out there that like don't have homes or live in shelters or stuff like that. Tuna for all the cats. I actually gave my cats tuna for the first time. Was it like a week ago or something? Lumi up there loved it and was like num num num, but she num nums like almost everything. But my other cat Caesar, he was a skeptic. He ate it, but was very like reserved and wasn't really that excited about it. I was so disappointed. He's more of a chicken, ham, salmon. He likes everything else though. So weird. Hey Keenan! Happy start of the weekend to you as well. How's it going? My cat hates tuna, he'll only eat smoked salmon. Really? Hates tuna? Isn't that... That's a strong word. Hi, Drag! Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. How are you today? Well, today, isn't it bedtime? I was like, isn't it bedtime? I'm good. I have my last few days off now, and then I'm back to work on Monday. So, trying to make the best of it by getting in as much gaming as possible. I'll be sitting here non-stop for 3 days. You have slight health issues, you're in a little bit of a diet. Oh, can you not keep down certain foods at the moment? I hope you're back to normal in no time. I think it's funny that your cat has to have smoked salmon. It doesn't like raw salmon. Do you mean when you work, you don't stream? Yes, I do have a full-time job and I do not stream while I'm at work. Working. Can you imagine? Can you imagine work taking away from my streaming? Those 8 hours a day, those are precious. I could be doing so many other things. Such a waste of time, right? Louis a cute name for cat. Thank you. It means snow in Finnish. And she was completely white when we got her as a kitten, so it was fitting. I mean, she's still a light colored cat, but she grew into her markings. I thought you had 2 jobs, work then stream. Oh, I mean, well, yeah. I guess I kind of do. Like, I have my full-time job. That's one job. And then streaming's kind of like my part-time job. So, in a way, you can say that. And then I also have to take care of the cats, which clearly is a whole job in itself as well. So, technically, I have 3 jobs. Can you imagine us streaming while working? I know, right? Imagine the people that maybe I should just set up a stream at work. It'd be like, I'm sure you guys would appreciate that, right? Looking at all my Excel sheets and documents, and you guys can help me browse like content creators. You can sit and judge streamers and YouTubers with me. No, we're not doing that. Hey Shaggy, what's up? Dude, cat caretaking is an entire job all by itself. I mean, it totally is. What is my hair doing? My hair is frizzy because I just washed it. It always gets a little bit frizzy. Oh, nothing better than proper setup Excel sheets. I'm not the biggest fan. I can get by there. Actually, I lie. I don't work in Excel anymore. I work in Google Sheets. I feel like it's slightly simpler. It feels more user friendly. But yeah, like I'm okay at it. I'd say I'm like above average at like where I work anyway. But there are definitely people at my work that are better. That like I go running to, and I'm like, how do you do this? we have some whizzes, but I get by. I get by. Hmm. Is your ugly sweater a debut of the next WoW expansion? Yes. Everyone is gonna get together and we're just gonna be friends. They're removing all the PvP battlegrounds. Instead, you just go into a giant lounge where it's just Netflix and chill. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hi, Alpha. What's up? How you doing today? It's Val. Properly set up. I think I'm not properly set up just because I'm me. Oh. Sounds good. Can get a vast info on events and stuff you go to. Oh, that I didn't know about that a while ago when it was officially announced. That's actually true. I do unfortunately work under a lot of NDAs, so there is a lot of stuff that I can't share at work. So it would be a little bit difficult. What if I'd had to censor a bunch of things or mute all the time? Not great. Not great. Pigtails on the human. What? Does it look like Jaina? How is that a pig? No, it's not it's a helmet, I think. I think it's like an or maybe it's supposed to be a hat. Is there pigtails? There's no pigtails. I think it's just a regular like alliance soldier and an orc. Time to get ready for work. An amazing rest of your day. Bye bye. I hope you have a good time at work or it's over quickly or whatever you need today. Take care. What's that sandwich you had for dinner with peanut butter? Sorry, I can't say Andy. I'm just gonna start replying like that to everything that I don't want to answer. I'm just gonna be like, that an NDA, sorry guys. Can't talk about it. It's secret. I need the factory to explode so we can go home. Okay, I hope that doesn't happen. Because yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't. Hey, Abby, what's up? How are you doing? And hi, Rexy. How are you? Do you have 2 bathroom breaks? Sorry, Auntie. Oh no, that's horrible. Imagine if someone would monitor how many bathroom breaks I have at work. That would be really bad. Elf ears unite. Oh, we just look so much better in these. We should just get them permanently, shouldn't we? I am playing an elf sorceress in Baldur's Gate 3, so I have to channel my character. I am my character. Even though I keep on jumping between other characters, it's really confusing. Elves confirmed better than humans. I mean, definitely. Imagine if we had all the traits that they have. Like, can see in the dark, be stronger, more agile. God, I definitely need more agile. I'm so stiff. Especially when I've just sat at home for like almost 4 weeks doing absolutely nothing and just chilling. I can feel that my body is like, you haven't moved around properly. Things are creaking. I thought your cat up there was fake. Why does everyone think I have a fake cat? My cat is never that still. But she's staring at something now. Hey you! What are you doing? What are you see she moved. Certified real cats. Wait, those ears aren't real. I just lost all hopes and dreams. It's an illusion. When I don't have the ears, it's just an illusion. I dropped it for today. You didn't even notice? You didn't even notice my cat? It's like literally like shit. No one saw that. I totally just took my ear off. I hope we've been busted. I can just sit like this for the rest of the stream. It's fine. No one saw anything. Hi, how you guys doing? Did I say they were real ears, by the way? I need to go to the hospital now. It's pretty obvious CGI. Where'd it go? Oh. No, it's stuck in my hair as well. Yeah, no, that is 100% a real cat. How did the cat get up there without messing up anything? Well, they always jump up on this one. And then they just, like walk over and then they jump up. I mean, I'm not gonna say that they've never messed anything up, but like knock on wood, they don't usually mess things at all. I need some long ears like that for the Blood of cosplay. Are yours not this long? I saw you wearing them the other day. Yeah, I have 2. I ordered like some kit and I got 2 different lengths. Are yours the shorter ones? I have ones that are like, I don't know where they are now though, because I prefer the long ones because they're more visible. Oh, I put the short ones somewhere else. I don't know where they were. But yeah, I like the long ones better. But the short ones sit better though. They do, because they're obviously a lot harder to knock off, like I just successfully did now. Is your sweater body paint? What? No. Body paint? Now I'm confused. You know it's a sweater, but you're asking what's body paint? Cat is staying so still. I kind of feel like she's staring me out right now. She's gonna pounce. That is the cutest and calmest cat I ever saw laying there. Like, what? What do you guys think? Like, cats are monsters that never. Now I feel like I need to get her to move a little now and then because people are gonna think that I just like stuffed a cat and put it on a shelf. Hey Danley, how are you doing? The green screen is stuck. I get my other cat he won. But you know, like you guys have seen cats sleep, right? Cats do that. They sleep. And then this cat just sleeps with her eyes open. She's sleeping. When I get the camera to like focus her more. Wish my cats were this chill. A classic psycho ginger cat. But I've seen your kitty cat. You can grab your cat and like bring it over on stream and like give a cuddle. I can't really do that with my cats. My one cat absolutely hates being carried. He is a lap cat though, so he'll always like come sit in my lap, especially like if I'm in the couch in the evenings. He'll always come for a cuddle. Like he loves that. He's the biggest like mama's boy, but he hates being carried though. I can carry her around, but for some reason, as soon as I sit down in front of like the camera, she's like, "Nope, I'm out." She knows. It's like you don't get to show me off. I bring in my dog. He's pretty convinced he's allowed dog at times. It's funny the bigger the dog is as well. Ginger cats are often wild. Mine is too. Is that just like a thing? Just ginger cats are crazy. Mind me out all night if I don't pick them up. Let's trade. Really? Oh, mine sleep during the nights. My other cat was sleeping beside me. I rolled over in the bed and I just got like a face full of fluff. And I was like, oh, okay, you've been lying on my pillow this entire time. Hey, Baz. Gotta pay him wage for the content, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. It's not like I feed them, I take care of them. They should come on camera, but apparently not. A cat requires 5 subs per minute for a viewing. Uh-oh. Oh, man, my cats are greedy. Mine sleeps during the day and then wants to play and run around after 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh my god, really? No, my cats are really good. My cats are good. They are nighttime sleepers usually. I'm not gonna say they've never run around during the night times, but usually they sleep. And then one of them always sleeps in the bed with me. And the other one, like, she really likes to sleep in the bathroom during the nights. I don't get it. She's usually like either just like sleeping on the bathroom floor or on top of the washing machine. She loves the washing machine. Every time I turn on the washing machine, she'll like come running and she'll just jump on top of it and then just like stare. I don't know why she has this like she's absolutely fascinated with it. Absolutely loves it. It's like her favorite pastime. It's so weird. It was actually quite funny to discover that because I never had a washing machine in the old place. Like we had a shared the whole like apartment block had a shared laundry room. So my cats never got to see a machine until we moved here, and then now it's like utter fascination. And then I'm also paranoid, so like every single time I go to turn the dryer on or the washing machine, I would have to walk around the apartment and make sure I see my cats like multiple times. Like one time is enough, like cat. And then I'm like, okay, both cats are out here. Turn the machine on. And then I'm like, okay, cats. Right, there are no cats. Like, I'm paranoid of this. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Yin. Did you just wake up? Were you doing a night shift? My parents' cat is quite a lap kitty, but he's quite a big cat because he's ooh, Maine Coon. I was considering getting a Maine Coon at one point. I like him a lot. I like him. Playing some cozy games before bed. Have a lovely stream. Like to catch you. Bye, Abby. Have a nice evening and sleep well after your cozy games. Good to see you as always. I adopted a kitty that was outside my apartment building, and I was living with my other deaf roomie at the time, and the cat would always make a meowing face at us. But then my deaf roomie's girlfriend came home and was like, "What the fuck? Your cat meows at you guys, but doesn't make noise." And we realized it's because the cat knew you were deaf. The cats have IQ, but they won't admit it. That's so sweet, though. I would also just assume the cat was meowing and you just couldn't hear. Oh my god. Sneaky cats. I mean, cats are smart when they want to be. When they want something, especially. Maine Coons are like 80% weird looking to me. Are like Maine Coons that are really like... They do have really strong facial features, don't they? They sort of look like lions. They do have very strong features. I think they look so regal. They're all like, and they're so big, and their like paws are huge and fluffy. I woke up 10 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Are you off to work today? Do you have another night shift, or are you off? They have high IQ, and they can also admit it, but they don't give an F about you. What you want from them. That's true, that's true. I know, it's like sometimes they do what I want them to, and then sometimes they're like, no. But most of the times my cats are good cats. And also Caesar is too much of a fat boy, and he always wants treats, so he'll do what I tell him just because. Like, is that stupid or is that smart? Like, if a cat or if an animal does tricks for treats, is it smart or is it derpy? Because like it's doing something that someone else wants it to do, but maybe it thinks it's smart because it's doing it for an end goal. It's like depending on how you look at it. Your parents' Maine Coon is close to 10 key. Oh my goodness. That's a big kitty. That's both of my kitties combined. He gets food. No further debate needed. It's doing it for the reward, but if the price is too high, I wouldn't do it for the treats. That's actually probably true. There are some things I can't get my cats to do. I would do tricks for food as well. And fair enough. I ain't judging. I'm not judging. If, you know, if that's what you're into. I got some dog treats for you here. We don't want dog treats though. We want like real num-nums, like chocolate or something. Actually watched a Doomsday AI video that says there's an AI that can translate animal speak to human speak. But then I looked up on how to do it at home for my animals, and apparently your cats develop a cat speak specific for their human. Kind of like how language works. Yeah, I've been told that. And like the whole like your cats meow at you. Like it's not like the cats don't meow at each other and all that stuff. And my cats have like different meows for different things. There's like the excited meow, there's the feed me meow, there's the pick me up meow, there's the playtime meow. Like there's a few different ones. Hey, duty. I do a trick for food. It's called appearing approachable for customers. Oh. Oh my goodness. Many friends actually persuade their husband and wives to do the things they don't like because it promises a good food. Or other things, right? Maybe out differently when you're there, when you're not. Yeah, I don't even think they make any noise when I'm not here. The only noise that's probably ever uttered is from Lumi, and that's when she doesn't want to play anymore because I know she'll hiss and she'll tell my other cat off. There's the I will end mankind meow. Oh. hopefully that meow isn't a real meow. Best trick I can do for food is going to work for 5 days a week. Tiresome, but for food. To be fair, that kind of sounds like me as well. Oh, yeah. I'm off to work. Have a good day, all. Bye, Baz. See ya later when we see ya. Hope you have a swift time at work. And it's over quickly. Cats also don't understand other languages. For example, a German cat can't understand an English person calling it. What? I speak to my cats in both languages. They come running. That's probably because they know my voice more than anything, I guess. I don't know why I started teaching them tricks in Swedish. Like, make no sense. We domesticated dogs and cats did the same to us. Yeah, everyone knows. Like, cats just kind of like moved in at some point during history. And then, like, our ancestors decided to freaking, like, worship cats and, you know, stroke up their egos and stuff. Not great. To be fair, I wouldn't have said a German person calling me either. Yeah, my cats are bilingual. Completely. Oh, look, the cat moved again. More proof that it's not fake. More proof. Ugh. Yeah. They're good cats. They kind of do what they want sometimes, but mostly they listen and they chill and they hang out and they sleep during the nights. But I was really, really strict with them when they were kittens as well. Like I would ignore them during the nights. And I wouldn't let them wake me up in the mornings, like none of that. And I think I was lucky personality wise, but I think that probably did something as well. Because they just learned that like nothing happens during the night. I used to be bilingual, but my Swedish is super rusty. Oh, that's right. Finnish, like you learn Swedish in schools, right? When you go to school? I was like, we did not learn Finnish. I know nothing. But I can understand dropping a language. Like if you don't use it, of course it disappears. Originally, cats were always wild, but when people started noticing they were hunting vermin, they left food out for the cat as thank you, and that's how it all began. And now we're stuck. Now we have to take care of these creatures, and all they do is step on us. Quite literally, actually. Honestly, having a cat or two quite changed this one person's life. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be scooping poop. No. Oh, you're born here. And then you moved to Finland. Your cat squinting makes me think that your voice is ASMR to it. I don't know, man. Sometimes when I start talking or if I'm like singing at home, both the cats will come running and they like meow at me, like they're telling me to shut up, and I'm just like, okay, feels bad, man. Like I don't know if they think it sounds like ASMR. Oh. You don't have mice or rats loose in your house, do you? Ergo, it worked. Yeah, but that's because I live in an apartment building. And I'm like, yeah, there's no rats or mice here. There are mice out in the countryside, though. Yeah, but I mean, there's mice and rats in town as well, but I haven't really seen any. I don't think I've ever seen one indoors. Outdoors, a lot. I'm still considering learning Norwegian so I can shit talk bass better. That would be kind of funny if you just rocked up one day in like a key on Discord and just completely like start laying it on, but like in Norwegian. He's like, what the f? Oh, that would be funny. My cats are excited I'm home and flop down on my feet. Aw, you also have kitties. Yeah, my cats are always there to greet me when I come home every day. As long as I'm like gone for more than maybe like I don't know, 40 minutes an hour. Like if I just like pop out to throw the trash or something or go to the corner store, they're not really interested. I have to be gone for like a little bit longer than that. But like every day when I come home from work, they are. It's very cute. And they do all the meowing and the sniffing, and they do cuddle rolls, and then they do like their belly rubs. And they always have designated spots as well. So they come and greet me, and then we do everything, and they get pets and stuff. And then like Caesar will run into the living room, and he has this like one section of carpet that he always lies on, and he like flops and shows his belly, and he's like, okay, I now want tummy scratches. It's always the same spots. So weird cats. Weird kitty cats. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to come home to. And then I get like really worried whenever one of them isn't. It hasn't happened that many times, but I remember like in our old apartment, one time Lumi wasn't at the door to greet me, and I was like, that's weird. Like it's like sometimes if I catch them in like super deep sleep, then they're still kind of like waking up somewhere, like in their bed somewhere, and then I can see them sort of waking up, and then they'll come to greet me. So that sometimes happens, but like I couldn't find her anywhere, and I was like, what the fuck? No, I locked her in the walk-in closet. That's why she didn't come to greet me that day. But I think she was really happy in there. She's probably like, oh, there's so many clothes for me to sleep on. Caesar's not disturbing me. It's nice and dark. I think she liked it in there, to be fair. She still kept on like trying to sneak in there all the time anyway, so I don't think I gave her PTSD or anything. I came home 3 days ago. My dog greeted me by puking in the hallway. Does that count? Ew. Were you actually there when it happened as well? You're like, hi, doggy. And the dog's just like, whoa. No, that's not nice. It's, I mean, I don't know. It might be a show of affection, but it sounds kind of gross. But like, cats puke sometimes as well. They eat too fast or they're too excited or something. Cats surely love wardrobes with clothes. Oh, so annoying. It's like the only spot in the house that I keep them out of. I'm just like, I always keep that door closed. Like, sure, they sneak in sometimes when I'm there or whatever, but I'm always like, okay, get out. At least try to keep my clothes cat hair free. It's a struggle. It is a struggle. uh, Are you trying to say that we like solitary confinement? I think she does, actually. I think she was like, this is nice. You know, she found a comfy spot and was just like, could just sleep undisturbed in darkness for like 8 hours. I actually think she did enjoy it. Cause she immediately tried to sneak back in after like I opened the door. I let her out and she was like, hi, blah blah blah, you know, went to go like get a snack, and then she was like pawing at the door trying to get back in the closet. So I was like, okay, you obviously did not have a bad day. A doggo ate too many sticks. What? Your dog actually eats the sticks? I mean, I've heard of like chewing the sticks, but not actually consuming them. Ugh. The worst is if you have some clean clothes or magnetic to cat fur. If cats ever get there, you can be sure it's every. Oh my god, yes. I once cleaned I have a fleece sweater that is black, and I was washing it, and then I hung it up to dry because I don't tumble dry fleece. But I just like I hung it up to dry. And I just remember like a few hours later walking by the kitchen, and I just see this little shit sleeping on top of it, and I'm just like, didn't I hang that up in the hallway? She's like, she's seen it hanging in the hallway. She's like jumped up. Like I guess it's my fault because I didn't like zip it up or whatever. I just kind of like draped it over a hanger. But she jumped up, pulled it off the hanger, and then walked with it into the kitchen, jumped up on the kitchen table, and then fell asleep on it. And that black fleece was not black, I can tell you that much. It was white. And then I was just like, I give up. I was like, you know what? You can sleep on that. And then she had that as her bed for like a few weeks until I was finally like, okay. And then I spent probably like half an hour trying to de-hair it. First standing with one of these like rollers, you know, and then when that one wasn't working anymore, when it got the worst off, like it's still covered in some hairs. So I'm like standing there like manually picking them off. And then after that I was like, you are not touching this. You bad cat. Yeah, like she does that. That's not the first time, or that wasn't the last time. She's done it here as well. Every now and then. And then it's always one of my black hoodies. Like I don't know why. But every now and then she gets a hold of one and I'm just like, yeah, that's a lost cause. Darker colors are the worst. My work shirts are dark blue and I can say it's a pain. Yeah, and like my entire wardrobe is like dark. I like my black clothes. So I'm just like, yeah, yeah. And like my coat that I have during the winters is black as well. And it's like the exact kind of fabric that cat hair wants to sit on. And I feel like I'm freaking going with the roller on that thing like all the time. And it's just like, it's always white. Always is. Hello, Quantum Quaker. Thanks. Happy Friday. What's up? Blood Elf me, yes. Or High Elf, actually, yeah, as well. Baldur's Gate 3 High Elf. But yeah. Small tooth comb, it will save you lint rollers and you will de-hair it fast. With a small tooth comb. I have actually one cheat that I like is just like usually if I don't have anything else, it's just literally wet my hands, or if I have like dish, what do you call it? Like gloves. You know, like this, you know, like yellow gloves, rubber gloves that you wear when you do dishes or whatever. Those are also like really good and just like wipe. Small tooth comb? Is that what I think it is? Oh yeah. But is this actually, you have to get one that's fine enough to catch all the hairs, right? Like one that's got like a super, super fine one. Otherwise, all the hairs are just gonna go straight through the bristles. If you're hoard in retail, I'll be sad. Wait, we talked about this the other day, Drac, and I'm a lions. And you said if I'm a lions, you'll be sad. And I was like, yes, I play a night elf. Still an elf, though. Chilling from Australia. Ooh, you're planning a holiday. Are you going abroad? To be fair, your country's huge. You could just like travel somewhere else in Australia and it would be a holiday, wouldn't it? I was 6 years deep in that combo. What? You were drunk? You didn't have a disclaimer. What if you're a double agent? Yeah, exactly. People play Horde and Alliance, you know. Like on, you know, like these guys. They're friends. They're friendos. Imagine if people chewed sticks when they were excited. Like imagine if we did dog and cat behavior. Imagine me sitting at work chewing a stick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see what the reaction of my colleagues are. When I start doing weird shit like that. Ugh. It's not like it matters now anyway. With factions being so like non-restrictive. Play both and be happy. Hey, Duty has both. Main human warrior. I'm just better at my monk. What's your monk though? What race? We would never eat because of stress, right? What? Stress eating? I've never heard of this. It's a really weird concept. You guys do that? Oh, I always tell myself I'm not a stress eater, but like, no, I'm not a stress eater. But I will snack when I'm bored. Hi Nils, how's it going? It's like, especially like the worst one is when I'm sick and I'm at home. I will just constantly go and see what kind of snacks I have. It's so bad. And it's even worse if I've lost like taste which I did last time when I was sick. I didn't have my taste like for what, 5 days or something. But I was still snacking on things just because I was so bored. I'd been home for like a week and a half. And there's like a placebo effect because you know what the stuff is supposed to taste like. So you're like, it's kind of like you're tasting it anyway, even if you're not tasting it. It's like the biggest waste of snacks in my life. Ugh. I was kind of annoyed at myself. I was like, I should be taking this opportunity to not eat anything because I can't even taste anything. Like, I'm so bored. I felt like I'd already watched everything on TV and I was too exhausted to play games. So I was literally like in limbo on the couch for like a week and a half. So what else am I supposed to do? Snack. Oh. I'd love it if all characters went through Excel's reach at the start and then at the end pick if you want alliance or horde. Da da da. But then that would mean that you would have to have full races available for both factions. Or you'd have to force them to play a panda and then get a race change or something. Read a book. I was too exhausted for like I was kind of in and out of naps and was like delirious for that like that time. The closest I got to reading was scrolling through Reddit. I was watching so much stuff on TV, but I wasn't like I couldn't really pay attention because I was just like napping on and off. But yeah. Otherwise book reading would have been great. Like I like reading books. I have books. Oh. I had a Draenei mage, but I ditched her, I think. I think I'm in a human mage instead. Oh, my hair is still wet. Seriously, I don't own a hair dryer, and it takes my hair like hours to dry. But it's better than hair drying. I've never been a hair dryer person. I think it's always like, oh, heat is bad for your hair. So I was like, okay, whatever. Try it naturally. But during the winter, it's not good. You know how many times I've gone outside with wet hair when it's like -degrees and my hair like freezes? I'm like, no one touch my hair because it's gonna break. Luckily, I've never shattered it due to freezing, but I've been close. I have no hair. Would you get cold? I think I'd be so cold without hair. I mean, like during the summers, I have to put it up because it gets like super warm. But it's actually also really nice because it keeps sun off of my neck. So it can be a good thing. As a man with 3 hairs left, I'm part of the no hair dryer camp as well. That's good. Take it seriously. You save those last 3 hairs. You don't want them to disappear. So if you grow them like really long, you can bring them like up and wrap to cover everything. Eye condensation from breathing on my beard in the winter. Oh, it's like that's the worst when it gets like really cold here sometimes, and then you get like condensation up your nose, and then your nose hair freezes, and it's so freaking uncomfortable and stiff, and you like don't want to move your nose because it just like freaking hurts as heck. If like some of them are like frozen together, and then it's like pulling at all the little hairs in there. It's been quite a while since it's been that cold here though, but I freaking hate that so much. Dude, like you're so sensitive inside your nose as well. And then you start crying, and then everyone at work is like, the work day hasn't even started and you're already crying. uh, Val, why is the plushie so hidden? And where's the lovely response to my crashing comment? Crashing comment? Have you crashed? The plushie's not hidden. Plushie's there. And plushies are moving around a little bit. I blame the cats. The cats are always moving something up there. This isn't done anyway. I'm waiting for some like little shelf thingies to arrive. I gotta reorganize everything. Don't worry, global warming's taking care of that kind of extreme cold. Well, it's kind of pushing that cold up to like where I live, so it's not great. I mean, depends on where you live. There's still like extremes happening. You kind of want to find somewhere to live that's just like in the middle of everything. Because you're either living somewhere now where it's too hot during a period of the year or it's too cold. I'm dreading our temperatures like going down. Hopefully not. Oh, why is my ear too big? Like too small on this side. I hate it. Leave that one off for a little bit. Hmm. Okay, I didn't mean that we were supposed to move planets. Hey, Russian, comes to the UK, too hot in the summer, too cold if he winter. And then all year it's just wet. I think I'm gonna hard pass on that if it's like that. So bad. You said minus 20, 25 during the winter about 25 years ago, pretty much almost every year, and meters of snow. Nowadays, I'm happy if it snows at all and it's -5. Yeah, we also used to have years with like I used to be snowed in. I've actually been snowed in a few times and not been able to either get to school or get home. I was like this close to having to spend the night at school once. But luckily towards the evening we managed to get out of there. But yeah, that hasn't happened in a long time. You can have all our rainy weather. I'm much better at handling cold anyway. I don't like rainy weather though. Just give me like 20 to 25 degrees and like sun or marbled sky, sun and clouds. Hmm. And the warmest part of America, I'm only seen like 5 degrees on average. How the heck? But yeah, but we did have some snow this year. Not like the snow's disappeared, but yeah. I don't I don't really miss the days of like minus 20, 25 and not being able to get anywhere. That was not nice. But I feel like we're probably gonna go back there soon. Everything's going to shit anyway. But we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see how that goes. Hopefully. Oh, my little kitty cat, you look so peaceful. Certified real cat. Maybe I should have like a text up here with like an arrow pointing where it just says real cat. So there is no confusion for anyone new coming in. Oh, that was funny though. That was a little bit funny. Thinking I would have a fake cat come on. Oh. One thing I really do like, ooh, ooh, with the winters though, is that freaking tap water becomes so cold. Like I don't need to put ice in it because ice would not make it colder. Hmm. Red arrow and circle in the stream thumbnail, like a Mr. Beast video or something. Yeah, but exactly. Real kitties. Real kitties live here. Otherwise, I have to wake them up all the time to make them move. Otherwise, people don't believe me. Oh, all right. Circle and arrow. How much do you need? I have to be clearer. No, both the kitties are sleeping super hard now. Oh, she moved. There was a little adjustment there. I saw movement. I saw movement. Alive. Going all Frankenstein. Oh, man. I woke up 8 o'clock today. I was good. Oh. And then I kind of stayed in bed for another 2 hours, but that's not the point. I didn't go back to sleep. I've been awake since 8 o'clock. That's a feat. I was like, I seriously need to start turning my, or not turning my clock back, because my schedule isn't messed up. It's just like I'm sleeping too long in the mornings. Serious about I'm awake and managed to do laundry. Oh, we were talking about laundry earlier. It's excited about laundry. Just chilling and thinking, either chat my new Transmog or make another, watch stream, or listen to an amazing audiobook version of Lord of the Rings books. Who's voicing the audiobooks? How are you doing? May I see you dashing in the Christmas sweater and no glam on the ears? Yes, my normal natural ears are back. Yeah, this sweater is actually super comfy. I was like, I know it's not Christmas anymore, but we can still have cozy sweaters, right? I was like, there's still snow outside, so I'm allowed to wear it. Oh. Do 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 do. What? Yeah, I know what that means. For some reason, I just skipped it in my mind. Waking up a cat is never a good idea. What, have you gotten attacked when you're waking up cats? It's still winter. Exactly, right? Hello, Akuo. How are you doing today? By the way, whoever named this image upscaler waifu ×2 was kind of genius. It's so good for drawing. Wait, what? Image upscaler waifu ×2. Ooh, there was an itchy ear. Okay, back to sleep. Your cat's either a beauty sleep. 100%. I just realized something when you said waifu. I wonder if that cat cup. Need to check. Yes, unlimited. A waifu. What is this? Oh my. Do I even wanna know? Oh man. Okay, no cat cups. Bill Drag. Okay, it's not someone I knew. I was like, didn't Andy Serkins or someone like actually did audiobooks? Can't remember who it was. I think it was Andy Serkins. I think it was. It was like it was someone from the actual like original trilogy. I think. And it was really good. Well, upscalers seem nice. Does it work good? Doing good. Did my training, got my hair cut, and have the rest of the day free to game and watch stream. Nice. Oh, what are you gonna be playing? I hope you had a nice time with your dad having dinner the other day. Andy Serkis does a lot of motion capture. But yeah. But I'm pretty sure he also. Okay, now I need to find this. I can't remember who voiced this audiobook. It was an audio. No, it is him. Yes, he has narrated the books. Anyways, that was just like a side note. I think it was nice to listen to. I also think it's nice that he's gotten more like roles as, you know, like himself, not like motion capture. Even like he's really good at that and stuff. And I know he was also like famous back then, but I think it's nice to actually like see his face more and more. Hopefully he thinks it's nice as well. I don't know, just like being in the spotlight a little bit more. But as a call the Marvel films, yeah. Like I think he's great. I love him and everything that he does. But Andy doesn't have an amazing audio track plus music. Okay. Oh, they're voice actors as well? That'd be pretty cool. That's cool. It is a very simple image though. I'm curious to see what the upscaler could do with something that's like more detailed. Wow. More season discovery. Yo, you guys are getting there's a new chapter coming out in like a month, right? With are they doing the whole shebang then? Upping level cap and new runes and things? New raids? Which is the first episode of Echo. Ooh, I actually didn't know about that until this morning when I was looking at something else random on Reddit. Has anyone else watched Echo? Is it good? I just like I haven't been paying attention at all to anything that's come out on Disney Plus that's like Marvel. So I just like there's just been so much. They pushed out like so many things, so many series in such a short time, and I just felt like, it's all kind of going downhill. I don't know if it's like worth. What was the last one I tried to watch? The Secret Invasion one with like Nick Fury and the scroll. Like I couldn't get through that. Hey Fish, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 in a little bit. Mate of mine watched it, only 5 episodes, but he said it's good. I'm tempted, but effort. Echo's really good. It's one of the better ones so far. You think so? Estifa series I watched was What If season 1 and it was good. Yeah, What If was pretty good. I've watched 1 or 2 episodes of season 2. But I think like I loved Loki, definitely not partial at all there. But yeah, so much stuff that's come out is I'm just like it's like it's oversaturated and it's just not being great. I think it's really nice what they did with the Marvel like MCU. But I kind of feel like it's run its course. Like after Thanos, it's like, okay, you guys had a really good run. Like now stop. They just started with so many like new characters and new shows and Easter eggs, and they like included this character here, and then like we haven't even seen anything of that character since. It's like why even introduce them? And then like everyone gets their own TV show, and it's just like I can't keep up. So now like I went from being like diehard fangirling and watching like everything, like I was at every premiere, and then now I'm kind of like, oh look, this TV show is out. I had no idea. Ugh. If it makes money right into the ground, yeah, that's kind of what they do. It's sad though because they had something like really special and really good going, and it was like so amazing, following like the original Avengers and like just everything. But yeah, I just got to a point where it was like they're wanting to introduce like every single character that they've ever created, and it's just like it's just too much. Ugh. It went downhill after Endgame. Yeah, it did. The new Spider-Mans are good. The animated ones. And Guardians. But Guardians was good. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good because it didn't feel like a Marvel movie. It felt like it was in its own bubble, and it wasn't about like it wasn't trying to tie in like a billion different characters and to continue the storyline with like a really bad villain. So that's why I thought Guardians 3 was good, because it just felt like it was doing its own thing. Yeah, it is, Fish. It is. Be glad you're not following the comics. Yeah, I would not have patience for that. I would not have any patience for that at all. Considering getting Secret War might redeem itself. Is Secret Wars the next like big thing happening? Is that like their attempt at doing like bringing everything together. Spider-Verse 1 and 2 are very good. I don't know if 3 will come out. It was. Are they making a third one? But yeah, the first 2 were good. It kind of is, but also no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll wait. If Secret Wars, it's not like I'm not gonna watch it at some point. Like, I will watch it, I guess. I'm just not going to the cinemas anymore to watch them. I'll just like wait for them to appear on Disney Plus. I was so disappointed by the newest like Doctor Strange and Thor. Like even the originals, like the Thor. We're not gonna talk about the Thor movie again. we already ranted about this a while back. But yeah, they they need to start building it up again. It's like the problem is just like they literally like they spread it way too thin. Because they just wanted to have all these characters in. And like I thought it was really cool in the beginning because it's like, oh, Hawkeye's getting his own TV series and like Loki and then Falcon and Winter Soldier. Like it was kind of cool in the beginning, but then it just kept on going. And I was like, as much as I love like the Loki series, I still think it's like super good. So I'm not hating on all of it, but I am hating on a lot of it. Didn't like having female Thor for a single film and having her immediately killed off. It was such a bad movie. It was just terrible. Like I barely even remember Jane Foster being in that movie. And I don't even remember like what did he do? Like Thor isn't even Thor anymore. Didn't he just like he just gave everything to Valkyrie? Like I don't know. Nah. Like I don't know, this is what I mean. Like, I don't even remember the movie because it was that bad. The only Thor I have placed in my life was the one from God of War Ragnarok. Not that Thor. It's just like the first movies were so good, and then they just botched Love and Thunder. I was so excited for it as well with like Christian Bale and everything. First half of Thor 3 on Gladiator Planet, when the entire story Hulk line brushed aside because they didn't want a Hulk solo film again. That was funny though. Ugh. That's Jose she had powers, she died. He's a kid, and that's all I remember. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where that leads. Secret will more likely have a feature the new Avengers, which we've already seen in either Hawkeye, Endgame, or Spider-Man, plus some other characters. However, the biggest issue with the MCU at the moment is the rights to the characters. They don't have X-Men or Final Fantasy or Fantastic Four, and more than 90% of the Spider-Man universe from movies and shows are owned by Sony, so it's hard to make fun, cool villains again. That's also another thing. Like, their current villain is not fun, and also like got busted as well, so they don't have an actor anymore. Like everything's going to shit for them. What happened with that anyway? I feel a little bit sorry for them, but yeah. But like, I guess do they know what are they gonna do with Kang? Like, are they just recasting him? Maybe that's not so weird. Like he's some fucking entity in the multiverse. Like you could just change his face. That wouldn't be weird, would it? I don't know. This is like Kang is awesome in the comics. Maybe, but like here he's just like this is like meh. Like I get what he's supposed to be, but it's so meh. But anyways. I can CGI his face, Marvel CGI so dearly. But I don't even think they want to be associated with him anymore. Do they? Ugh. But yeah. Anyways, it'll be interesting to see how this all continues forward. Yeah, to recast Kang says he was found guilty. No, I know that. They've already fired him. That's what I meant. Like, where I was wondering, like, if they're gonna recast or just like give him out. Like, just can they just like wrap that up anyway? Like, Loki's already like boss, and we need a better villain. Bring in like, I don't know, someone else. Must be someone. The thing though, it's like they already built up their whole thing with like Thanos and everything. So I'm just like, who are you gonna bring in? Like, I don't know, Doctor Doom or something. Like, Kang is supposed to appear in the next war movie. Yeah. I don't know. I just hope, like, I wish they would just like end, like, just wrap up his story and just like give us Doctor Doom or like some better villain or something. I don't know. Give us freaking Galactus for all I care. Really hope they can make a deal with Sony to get Final. I guess I'll say Final Fantasy. I see an F and a 4, and I'm just like, aha, Final Fantasy 14. Wait, no. Fantastic Four, right? Somehow, because with the Fantastic Four, we get Doctor Doom. And Doctor Doom is more powerful villain than Thanos, without the gauntlet, of course. So Doctor Doom would be insane. Yes. That's what I mean. No, not Formula 4. Like, I think we just need a more tangible, like, villain as well. Like good old Thanos was. Hello, Cal. What's up? How you doing? Happy Thursday, I was gonna say, but it's Friday, actually. But anyways, I think Marvel's greatest phase is over. I think the glory days are done and over with. But I would be thrilled if they managed to pick it up a little bit. I guess we'll see. But at least we can all go back and rewatch the good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna admit, I don't even know who or what Blob is. Good old Thanos and not sentence I was expecting to ever hear. But he's like, he's tangible, right? He's this big bad. And I know they dropped his whole like he's doing it because like he's in love with death or whatever, which maybe was good for the screen anyway, to be fair. He's like tangible. He's like, he wants to wipe out half the universe, we gotta stop him. Like, you know, good, bam, like we have a villain. Like, but Kang is like, there's 10,000 of me, but I'm actually doing this to keep the timelines in order. And they're like, if you kill me, there'll be millions. Like, people don't get him. And he's not even actually like, he doesn't even seem evil. Freaking, they sent us back in time to see him when he was like littler. And then he's like a normal guy. The comic reason is so much better than the MCU one. Yeah, maybe. I'm just thinking like how well you translate it on the screen. So yeah. Anyways, just give us like give us a villain that we can actually like draw blood from or something. You know, sometimes it doesn't have to get so bigger, so much like bigger and badder. And I think that was kind of the problem they ran into. That was the same problem that I keep on getting worried that like WoW was gonna run into as well. When you keep on making like a villain that's bigger and badder than the next, it's like finally you just hit a point where it's like, okay, but how do you top this? Like, you can't. Like, we literally, you know, like if we were to like defeat the Void Lords or whatever, it's like, what do we do now? Like a fight with the Buccaneers? It's like, oh. Thanos sees a hot girl, Death, and wants to impress her, so he wants to wipe out half the universe. Yeah. Didn't he kill like a bunch of people for her, and like that wasn't enough? So that's why he like now wants to go on a rampage. He was killing like kings and gods and stuff. Yeah, she still said no, exactly. And this is why women are dangerous. Hmm. And when I say Marvel found the same problem Bliss did with the big bad, how unexpected. But they kind of did though. That's why I'm like, there is literally nothing wrong with the villains being like Loki, Red Skull, Hydra. Like, we all loved those movies. Like the random villains in Iron Man. Like, you know, who like it worked. It was fine. Oh, I have something in my eye. We went to space and a guy stabbed the planet with a sword and now I'm back to racing whelps. Wow, it's fine. This is what I mean. Oh. The new Marvel show Echo is about deaf people. Yes. I haven't watched it though, but that's what sparked this conversation because I was like, is it worth watching? You kind of got tired of the movies. You haven't watched half of it. Yeah, I get it. I haven't watched all of the new ones either. Like they're, I only like if I'm bored and I don't have anything else to watch. Like sometimes, like when you run out of like the TV show that you're binging or whatever, and you can't be arsed to start a new one. And I see something on Disney Plus, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. But I don't go to the movies anymore. I don't like wait for premieres. Yo, Stealtha, good morning. How are you? What's up? But guess we'll see. I'm just like, okay, now that Loki season 2 has been out for so long, like you guys better have watched it. I was like emotionally traumatized by season 2. I actually was. I just felt like my childhood was over again. First time I experienced that was when Iron Man died, and I was like, I was ruined. I was absolutely fucking ruined after that. I was like, okay. Because like the first Iron Man movie, like that's when I, along with probably like everyone else, got into like watching Marvel movies and like superhero movies in general. And they killed him, and I was like, that's it. Like it's over. There's no more. And then with the ending in like Loki season 2, I was like, okay, now it's really over. He was my favorite like villain of all time, and his story arc, it was just like poetic. I was like, oh my god. Seriously. If you followed Loki like from the beginning, when he's like going around like a spoiled little like teenager or whatever, when all he wants is his throne and he wants to rule. And then yes, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it now. Iron Man dying was sad. I cried many tears. Dude, I couldn't, like, I was in the cinema. I think everyone was, like, crying. Iron Man not dying lives forever. But Tony Stark. I was already too bored at the end of season 1 to conceive. No. The Loki TV series is, like, so good. It's so good. Seriously. Hmm. You haven't seen the last episode of what? I've watched some of the episodes. I don't remember which ones. I saw something Loki, but it's not. What if isn't like? What do you like? It that's not canon. Found at least 5 villains stronger than Thanos, but this is what I mean. Like they can take anyone except for Kang. I think Loki can project himself anywhere, so he's not exactly trapped in his throne. It's part of his powers. He might be able to manipulate any time. Yeah, but like he has a greater responsibility now. You know, that's like that's what he's supposed to do. He's not allowed to go anywhere else. No, I don't know. Like, I'm not sad in that way. It's like maybe he can, maybe he can't. I don't know, but it was just more like the ending. It just felt so like I'm like, okay, this is it. Loki's story is over, and like he just came full circle, and it was so perfect. Please watch the last scene in the last episode of season 2 of What If. I'm pretty sure that's But isn't What If like just like it's not canon? It's just like they're having fun with alternative timelines. Like I watched the one with like Captain America, and I watched the one with which ones did I don't know. They were like on the TV. I wasn't
Do
paying
you want
attention.
to kill some goblins?
Do I want to
Bonus
kill some
IBG
goblins?
3 greater than Marvel.
I am gonna go kill some goblins soon. I am gonna kill some goblins. One sec. Hello, Angelo. Sorry about that. I was just spammed. Stanley, thank you for the 17 months. Yes, we are gonna get into some Baldur's Gate 3 and kill more goblins. I don't know, I feel like we're done killing goblins though. We killed a lot of goblins. I mean, we probably kill more goblins, but we already cleared out an entire camp.
Imagine Val playing Marv's Avengers though over Baldurs.
Drag, thank you for the biddies. I don't even know. Is that a game? I don't know any of the Marvel games. Okay, well, I will watch the Loki scene. But yes. But yeah, but I almost cried during the ending of the Loki season 2 anyway. It was just so poetic. And then I was like, damn, not gonna see Tom Hiddleston play Loki again. So sad. My childhood out the door. No, I'm joking. Anyways, are you lighting a candle under your screen? Am I lighting a candle under my screen? No, I do not have a candle under my screen. There's a Marvel Avengers game, which is absolute garbage, thanks to Square Enix, and then there's a Guardians game, which is good. Oh. I don't want to play any garbage game. Oh. I was struggling to find out why the left side wobbles. Oh no, it's because sometimes the Zoom like now it's wobbling really much. It sometimes spazzes out. It's the zoom function on my camera lens. The auto zoom. It sometimes doesn't know.
Hype train choo choo.
Like sometimes tries to focus on something in the background. So sometimes it pings a little bit. It's really bad now though. I don't know. I should just turn the autofocus off. I rarely, but sometimes I want to do it so you can see the cats. Akua, thanks for the videos. Yo, thanks for starting a hype train. Thank you. Hello, Dinshara. Welcome. What's up? Aww.
Angelo Michelle gifted a tier 1 sub to Dinshara. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Angelo, thank you for gifting Dinshara a subby. How come you were in all the ladies' channels? Angelo likes the ladies. Hey, Rive, what's up? The Lego games. I've heard the Lego games are actually really good. Just take him off features, Kang is made. No, I don't want any more Kang. I want good villains. Oh. But yeah. He's good there, yeah. I mean he can't be worse than he is in the movies. So maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if it's the camera or if it's the lens. I don't know. Like if I get a new lens, I don't know if that would fix the problem or not. I was like, I'm not buying a new lens just to test. It's expensive. I think it's the camera. I haven't seen a wobble like that from autofocus. Yeah, but that's what it is. Because when I turn the autofocus off, then it stops. It's a little bit tricky because then I have to unplug everything so I can rotate my camera and turn the settings off because I can't see the screen from here on this way. Yeah, it's a DSLR camera. Lenses can be damn expensive. I know. Because the lens I want is like 400 euros. Actually, I don't even know if I want that lens anymore. I mean, I'm happy with the way stuff is now. But the one I used to want. Actually, wait. No, it's not a mirrorless. I don't know. I could open it up and look, but I don't want to right now. do, 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 do. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Actually, it probably is because it's not fat enough. I don't think it has one. I think it is. It's autofocus that wobbles, but we need it for the cats. DSLRs are fat, no shame. No, I realize that now because my old Nikon is a DSLR, and then I just realized now that this one, the Sony one, it's tiny, so it definitely doesn't have any room anywhere for the little. I'm assuming it's literally like the mirror that you can see when you take off the lens on the DSLR camera. Like you can actually like see this like thing inside. It's no, it's a Sony 6000. I think. Yeah, it is. It's a Sony 6000. That's the one I have. But I have it with its standard lens that it like comes with. So I don't have like a fancy lens for it or anything like that. Oh, that's just the regular one. But it would be fun to have different lenses. But I don't know what lens I would get. Or I know what lens I would get, but I also feel like it would be fun to have like a wider focal range or whatever it's called. It's a really good starter camera. Yes. For like if entry level, if you want to have like a mirrorless or DSLR camera and getting out of webcams for sure. Oh, what did you do? Vanish? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Okay. Yes, my little cat though has fallen asleep. What's the picture on the jumper? It's from World of Warcraft. If you know that MMO, this piece on Azeroth. It's an orc and a human. They're chilling together. It's a Christmas jumper that I actually got from a community member. And then on the back, there's actually. Oh, I woke up the kitty cat. Oh, there was each. There's World of Warcraft. There's Horde and Alliance logos. The MMO about two factions at war. Yes. It's a really wow. Yeah. Uh, it's cool. Goes across my collarbone. Oh, the WoW symbols. I want that. It's in the Blizzard gear store, or I don't know if it's still there, but it was before anyway. From the their official store. Yeah, and then there's also more WoW logos. There aren't any Horde or Alliance logos on this side though, right? They're just on the back side. Other than the Horde and Alliance like patterning going on. You play WoW? What do you play? What class? I'm also sad for streamers constantly buying expensive streamer webcams, yet older mirrorless cam kits with cam blink with them infinite better video quality. Yeah, I like. Well, yes and no. I think like there are a bunch of web cameras out there that are really cheap that are good quality and good enough. for a lot of peeps. Like audio is more important, but when you want to upgrade and then you splurge like 200 euros on getting like a high-end web camera, then you might as well spend 300 euros instead on getting a cheap like mirrorless setup or something. I think I bought my stuff like secondhand. I don't remember exactly how much I paid for the kit. I think like the expensive thing was getting the cam link because that one's like 100 euros or something. Because I had to buy that one new. I couldn't find any cheap like pre-owned ones. But cameras, getting pre-owned cameras, especially like these ones, was fine. Was the kit like 150 or something? Like, yeah, I think it was like under 200 euros. So pretty good, at least considering like what they cost new. I have a $10 USB cam. Yeah, but like a lot of the time that's also enough, and it also depends on what you're doing with your cameras. I got a pack for the new gym. Apparently they're gonna do this whole analysis round on me. They'll realize I have the strength of a 12-year-old and the body of an 80-year-old. Bye, Shaggy. See you later. Ah, itchy. Oh, thanks for the follow. I use a 50mm 1.4 from my portrait webcam setup. You do took nice pictures. You do have a nice setup. Lighting is vastly more important than super expensive camera. Oh, sure. And also, like, this camera looks crap when we turn the lights off. It's actually really funny how much, like, lighting is so different between web cameras and, like, a proper camera as well. It's like, you guys have seen when I use my Elgato, like, when I was doing the Lego building stream and stuff, it literally looks like it's daylight in here when I turn that one on. Versus, like, this one where you can see it's, like, I don't have that much light. It's more, like, cozy. Stell, thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. I have something in my eye. Streamer. I watched a Logitech streamer cam last year. It's 150. The quality is nowhere near yours. Yeah. It's like it's a good webcam, but you can't compare a webcam with like a mirrorless or a DSLR. So it's called an iris. Okay, I have something in my eye that's not native. That's not supposed to be there. Ugh. But I mean, yeah. Like, it's pretty light in this room right now. Those actually give off way more light than it looks like. But yeah, it's like things get super grainy. God, fix your exposure, please. Yes, light is important. Grey mood though. That's for when we play the scary games. It's a long time left till Halloween. uh, hmm. I'm kind of like stuck between because I know the 1.6mm like Sigma is like really coveted to use as a lens for streamers just because it really like blurs out your background and it makes it look really nice and stuff. But I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about it because I I kind of like my background. No, I don't know, but like what? Then I blur out the cats. But it does look really pretty, and especially like if you have lights and stuff, and it's all like soft. But I don't know if I want to put in like 300-400 euros just to try and see what I like. You can change your ISO on the can to make it brighter, but yeah. But I played around with it when I got it, and I felt like these settings were good enough. If I blur the background though, I wouldn't see Lumi up there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If you spend 50, you can lend it for a day. And then to most photo dealers, that is actually true. No, there are places here where you can borrow equipment. I'm trying to think if I know. The thing is, like, I know people that have a lot of photography equipment and stuff, but I don't think I know anyone that has that specific lens. I had to check, but I should actually ask around. Good night, Drag. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the videos. Sleep well. Bye bye. Yeah, yeah. I should actually see if I know someone that could be good. Because I just want to like try it out and see what it actually like makes everything look like. But I do really like how it does look for but maybe it only looks good like for certain streamers that actually have like a much bigger room than I have, because like it isn't that far to this wall. A lot of streamers I've seen that use it have a much more space behind them as well. Gabriel lenses from, well, we don't really have a lot of like photography stuff. It's more like actual giga cameras and things. Not a lot of photography things like in-house. That's more, we take in consultants and stuff for that. Me off. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to see if I can get this eyelash out of my eye, because I think that's what it is. So I'm gonna go and take care of that. And then we're gonna play, and we're gonna start rolling some dice when I get back. I think it's time. Freaking already 2:30. So we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna run some of these lovely things. Killer smile, by the way. I see Angela's here. I smiled in response to that. Okay, right. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can look at my cat in the meanwhile if you want to. To land Thor, hello. Oop. Yes, yes. I'm running ads now because I'm gonna BRB. Yes, yes. Isn't working very well for me. Okay, I don't actually know what's in my eye because I can't see it. I can't find anything wrong. Can't feel anything right now though. I don't know. We'll see if I start crying later or not. Comes back. You guys get to hang out with Lumi for a little bit. Good cat street. Wait, where are you going now? Oh, she wants to play now. Because the other cat started playing with one of her toys, so now she's gotta go claim it back. Did he steal your shit? That's not nice, is it? Do 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 do. Autofocus is good because I focus on Louis. I know. This is update. Cats, what are you doing? No, I have not done the Gith Yankee Kretch thingy yet. We never got that far. Oh, we'll see. The cats might be back later. Okay, we've now spent 18 hours playing this game. This is the longest I've played another game in a while. I'll tell you that much. Lumi, what's mine is mine, and what's his is also mine. All toys are her toys in her eyes. For sure. Oh, sure. Do, 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 do. Oh, sure. Hello, what's up, Batch? Are you well? Looking very cozy there today. All right. Alrighty. I'm ready to do this. I miss playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I can't find a group anymore. Did you used to play like with real dice and paper and everything? Like this cool. You can play like online though, can't you? I feel like people are doing that these days. There's some way to do it. So we were at 12, now you're 41. It's a long time. Oh, it's not good. Fair. Fair. I'm glad you're excited for it, Nils. Let's go. Oh, the eyelash thing is back. So annoying. Roll20 is what the majority of people use playing online. Wait, is that a cheat to Roll20, or you mean the program is called Roll20? Hopefully people not finding ways to cheat. That's just boring. Like, cheating is just boring. Oh, that's what the actual website is called. Okay. Oh, my cats are back. Let's go. My other cat's here too. What's up, Caesar? Hi, poop me. Poop me. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Did you have a good nap? Have you come to pester me now? Are you coming to pester me now?
Another step forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're not playing this game. He's trying to take over. He's trying to play the game for me. Why are you doing that? This is not a key. It's not a key game. It's a game for me. He's trying to play my game for me? You're not. Oh my god, he hates when I get my face in his face. He absolutely hates it. Stop cuddling with my stream deck. Cat. Stop it. Silly kitty. Silly kitty cat. Okay, so where we left off last time. I'm not feeling so great. I'm feeling a little bit woozy. We just defeated all 3 goblin leaders. I just found out that I can have... that I can consume worms for special powers and abilities. Dun dun dun. For some reason, I did not spec into my second tadpole yet. And then...
I'm ready.
I wonder if I swap character. Does... Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, Shadowheart does not want to use Mind Flayer Parasites. Okay. Good to know. I know Astarion wants to use them. You probably don't want to use them. Oh, you do want to use them. Okay, anyway. Then I know. Cool.
So that's
I can give the worm to whoever. I changed Shadowheart's subclass. I'm gonna say no. I don't think I've changed anyone's subclass. Kinda cool you can miss a whole mechanic in a game if you're too squirmy about worms. Oh, I wonder if anyone's done that. I picked up all the worms, so... I just... Wait, why did she turn around? She was lying face down before. We saw butt cheeks before. Now she's lying face up. The corpse moved! Bro, why did the corpse move? Can I talk to her? She's like dead, right? I don't know why I thought of this. Yes, I killed her. I didn't have any other option. I already killed the other guys, and then she didn't want to talk to me. But maybe she wants to talk to me now. She's gonna be so pissed. Da, 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 da. I haven't tried this spell before. I should try it.
willing to speak, but not to its killer.
That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. That was kind of cool, though. Oh, you want to speak to someone else? I think she's the only one that can do it, though. Because no one else can do it, right? Why you want me to check my passives? No. Press what passives? You mean you want me to look at these ones? Or where do I click passives? Oh, here. You mean? I mean, I was supposed to knock her unconscious instead of killing her. Nah, man. I had to take them all down. I have to help Halsin because he's gonna help us. He's probably not gonna help us, but I'm on Team Bear.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. The interesting part was that she got naked when I took her armor. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't like think of it in that way until I stopped looting, and then I was like, wait, why is she naked? I was like, oh. Whoopsie. So, how OP is her mace? Smoke powder bomb. Wait, where's the mace? What? Your mace is terrible. I thought you were gonna have a better mace. Okay.
Eager for battle.
You loot. You can actually carry things. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. What happens if I bung the war drum? Am I gonna summon goblins? Oh, potion of healing! Get the potion! How is that interesting? I didn't know. Anything new I learn about this game is interesting. Like, don't you think? Oh. Okay, wait. I was shocked to discover that she was naked. Ever learn about alchemy? Yeah, I know that I can craft things. I'm gonna go make a bunch of potions of healing. I just need to go find the ingredients for it. But I did say I was like, I need to make a bunch of potions. Because I now have 0 potions left. I used all my potions during my when I happened to anger all of the goblins and took on like 15 at once or however many it was.
I will take my pick.
Kinda used all of them then, yes. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shiontar waves across the bottom where the largest river flows. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, goblins, troll house, gnolls, forest supplies. There is over an arrow pointing to the forest just from the camp's east. Wait, I want their supplies. Are there actual supplies here? Hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just of the camp's east. East of camp. Oh wait, not that camp. What about if I want to zoom out? Can I not zoom out? Can't. I have to go somewhere else to see their map. East of camp. Ooh. Hello. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. What's a lightning charge? Lightning courses through you, have +1 on attack rolls in addition to 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. Okay. Yo, who wants water boots? No, take the boots. Take the boots. Also, we were supposed to equip Astarion with all of the gear. All of the gear from you looted.
Trust no
one. What did you expect to happen? I don't know. The game is so detailed, and then it just like it keeps on surprising me. Let's see here. All right. Spider silk armor. Where that? Because it's better than the one you previously had. GG. Well played. Leave the naked lady out of this. How about tasteful boots? Your boots aren't doing anything. Maybe these boots are better. The boots looked exactly the same. Wait, did this change his whole... Oh wait, what is this? Oh, this goes under. That's a shirt. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What? He's wearing something! I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is he not wearing... Why is he naked? Oh. Oh! What? Why is it toggled to... to nothing? Oh, so that's seeing their normal armor or like under. Well, it's this camp armor, but okay, so they have chill armor and then they have armor. What does mine look like? Oh, mine looks like that. What? Oh, that's why she looked like that before in the cutscene. Oh, dude, my camp armor is boring as fuck. Yo, I look so much sexier than Astarion in this outfit. So much better. Actually, I do like what Shadowheart is wearing. That's also cool. You can go back to wearing what you were wearing before. Fits you better. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. What do I look like with this? Wait, what? It doesn't even look the same. Is this just pants? It's just pants. Lady, you're not wearing anything up top. You're just wearing pants. Okay, I thought I was gonna get her like top piece. He's wearing the spider silk. Astarion's wearing that one. And then we have some other gloves as well. Wait, what? Wait, underwear is a slot? What the fuck? You can also remove camp outfit completely and then choose to have camp clothes over the actual armor. But why is underwear... Why is underwear a slot? What is this? What is this game? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Oh, I also have this, but this isn't gonna help me. How about we give this to someone else? You take those gloves, and then you take the matching gloves from here. Wait, what did they look like? Yes. He's getting the whole kit. Tasteful boots. Wait. Right. For some reason, the boots are... Oh, wait. Tasteful boots. Tasteful boots. Wait. They're both tasteful boots. Didn't I get any boots from Minithra? Maybe not. Oh, there's 2 sets of boots too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm onto this. Yeah, I'm giving him all of her armor. Yes, indeed. Well, this one was actually better, so yeah. And then we might as well have matching armor, right? 'Cause why not? Different underwear. Need underwear +5 armor +5 charisma. I have undies in this game. I'm like... Oh, Okay, now I understand what she was wearing. She was wearing this. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's I'm not sure I would call that underwear. That's just some straps of leather. That's all that is. Okay, you can take that again and you can wear your pants and give me back my underwear. Put some clothes on, woman. Okay, where are my robes? Where did my robes go? Oh my god. No, it was simple robe then. Put that on again. Okay. But does that mean that they run around in camp armor? Oh my god, they do. Okay, guys, stop getting naked. But this is only looks, right? It doesn't affect combat? We just all run around looking like we're part of the same bondage, like, team. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? It's probably cold outside. We should put some clothes on just in case. But her set's cool, though. Stop being naked. It's only cosmetic? Okay, yeah. Oh, you meant robes? I thought you were saying ropes. Yes, we need the ropes to go with everything else. Oi, be nice. Are you guys really... It's a really bad idea to have a fight up there. He's just like, but it's bath time. I'm gonna clean Lumi. Okay. Now that we've done that and seen everyone's underwear, I should give a shout out how to actually, I do have a hat. I do have a hat somewhere. Who had the hat? Not that hat, but like I have like I have a noble's hat somewhere. Okay, ignoble. But she has her little crown circlet thing. Maybe he... Oh my god. That... I don't know what I think about that one. Can I just search for like... There's only hats. I just want to search for like an armor. Specific armor piece. Oh. I need a wizard's hat. I don't have any. I don't think I have any wizard's hats. I don't have any other hats actually. I have some helmets, but yeah. I have rags. No one wants rags. He doesn't really fit in this hat, does he? I don't think so. Not great. Okay, who wants the boots? Who wants the boots? I want the boots. Hey. Yeah, why not? Give Val the boots. There are some cool boots. Electrify him. You gonna hide a helmet as well? Oh yeah, oh. Hide during dialogues and hide helmet. Well, that's actually kind of cool. But there's no point in having this one equipped though, because it's like it doesn't give us anything. Alright. Don't need that shield. We did everything that we set out to do. I want to take this potion of resistance though. That sounds like a good thing to have.
This way. No time to rest.
Fashion. Who knew fashion was gonna be such a big part of this game?
Very well.
You did it. You actually did it.
We did it!
The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend.
Hopefully he's
The
not
Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
evil.
Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Okie dokie. We did that. That was actually some intense combat last stream. I was not ready for it. I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise. Where they're doing things with worms.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I hope he's gonna get real pissed when he goes back to the grove. And realizing his thickened druid sidekick is messing things up. First time I did this place, I killed Gut from the rafters, fought Manithra up close, and just yeeted the other guy off the side. I yeeted one random goblin anyway. I was proud of that. But yeah, there sure is a lot of sneaking around up top. I already looted all of that. Okay, we can go back down, guys. There was a reason I haven't spec'd into this. I don't remember what that was. Oh, it was because I wanted to see if I could get a concentration spell thing, which I didn't do. Oh yes, I did. I did. Now we can get this one. Disgusting. All right. So I need bigger bars. God damn it. Coffee time. Coffee at this hour? No. All right. Let's get out of here. To be fair, I could just like TP back to the Emerald Grove, but then we might miss out on something fun. I need to go back. I'm supposed to, you won't talk to me either. Oh, we didn't loot this guy? No way I didn't loot this guy. Yes, I did. Whoa. I got another key and another freaking tadpole. How did I not do that? Hello, Holly. What's up? I got another tadpole. I got another tadpole. Also got some sick hammer. Whoa. Okay, which one of you can wield a warhammer? Oh, why are you not wielding a weapon? The freak? Why does it keep on doing this? Here, have a... Where's your boink? Where's her boink boink weapon? You know what? There, have an axe. I don't know why, but this game always reminds me of Diablo. No, I can see that, especially like in the beginning or during the like the first like menu select screen. It's very Diablo-y. You're a fighter. Can't you wield a war? Da 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 da. You can also click the empty equip slot and it'll show you that. Oh, fair enough. What do you got? Battle axe. Great. Wait, what did I just say this was? It's a great axe. What? That's a great axe. It's not a battle axe. Oh, she can do great axes. That's fine. This looks better than what you have. Clearly. More fun abilities. Okay, let's see here. Cleave. Cleave is nice. I like cleave. And lacerate and prepare. So prepare. Sacrifice 6 movement speed to deal an additional 1 bludgeoning damage with your melee weapon this turn. Huh. Okay. That's different. But that means I lose out on piercing strike, weaken strike. Ah, who cares? Wait, what is this? No, wait, why did I just look at Asterian's weapon? Fuck that. Oh, scared me, cat. Where's my... What? Hello? Looking at the wrong person. I thought so. I was like, I do like the rush attack, though. I have to... What? Is this one worse? That was the one. It was Warhammer. That's the one I was looking for. It wasn't even that weapon. I realized that. I was like, wait a second. Wasn't it a green weapon? It was Faithbreaker, which is a hammer. Ah. I don't think she had hammers here. Does she have hammers? What is a simple weapon? Was it a... When it says unknown, does that mean that if I like equip something it will be? Damn it. Why don't you have warhammers here? He's not proficient in a warhammer. Big Sag. Check the area next to your recent fights. If someone might have disarmed Shadowheart if you lost a weapon she was using, and click the plus next to your end turn hourglass. The plus. Oh, that plus. You mean because I had too many abilities before? Actually, wait, that makes sense because I picked up a mace. That was probably her mace then. Oh, yeah. He's not proficient in this weapon. Why? But what's with the question mark, question mark, question mark? I mean, I need to... No question mark, but unknown. I need to, find weapons that are not here. I'm not supposed to just randomly becomes proficient if I equip it. It was worth a try. It doesn't say that she's not. She is. She got the abilities. What the heck? Am I blind? There's a warhammer here. There's no warhammer here either. I'm so confused. Cheers. I hope you had a good lunch. Unknown might be a bug then? Oh, I thought it was like some like just like it wanted to keep it a secret, and then if I equip said weapon type, it will like unlock it. Pretty sure it's just a mace? No, it's a freaking warhammer. Okay. But I got the boinky boink. And I got the surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. That's nice. And the backbreaker, possibly knock your enemy prone. That was so weird. But anyways, I have these thingies now. I was like, I have these thingies now. Warhammer. It doesn't say anything more. Oh, what's that? Can be used in one or both. Deals more damage when wielded with both hands. Oh, cool. So it's automatically registering this as a one-hander, a two-hander now, and then now it's a one-hander. Pretty pog. All right. Anyways, onwards. Oh, actually, the mace. You picked up a mace? I think. Someone picked up a mace. And that mace with the boink belongs to Shadowheart. Cheers for that. Okay, we're ready to continue our adventure. Uh-oh. They don't like me in here. That guy's mad. That guy's so mad. That guy's... Those guys are mad, though. If we continue this way. Like, I haven't even been in this entire case yet. I don't even remember the way out. Shouldn't there be like a door? Oh, was it down there? Was. Yo, do you need help?
We must speak.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbyet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Key. I picked up several keys, actually. Since being here. Okay, this guy didn't sound so nice. Gormless, I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was
Yeah. I picked up a key from
You'll end
him.
up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
What are these cats? Oh, silly cats. Why did... Yeah, I want to know why this one goblin is in prison. Or why did they turn on you?
Because I'm loyal to McGlubbyet.
For the
I ain't
freak
having
is...
my head turned by some upstart god.
Is that their original god?
Are you soft in the head? Every bleeder in here is gabbing on about it. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together.
He's not happy about the new
Drow
god.
gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
He mad. He very mad. Normally. You don't like your people mixing with outsiders. He's angry. He's very, very angry.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural.
He doesn't like cuddles.
It won't last. They'll
Kitty.
be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
Yeah, everyone else is dead. That is very true. So...
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't you have the key to this? You picked up like 1,000 keys. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, walk shite.
A little help, please.
I was gonna be nice and let him out. I guess, I guess that wasn't so nice.
What now?
Dude! Why did that go so fast? Jesus Christ. That was 3 really quick rolls. Something tells me it was trying to make it go back. Yeah, I did make it go back. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting any of that.
No time to dally.
Jesus Christ. What the heck? Ouch. A short rest that. And then we're gonna go back to the druid camp. Where everyone is nice and no one's actually trying to attack me. What the F?
Alright. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
It's always... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, because I was like, I didn't realize that Val was gonna do her rolls that quickly. I was like, what's going on? Whew, we almost died. Oh, but if I enter turn-based mode, then I get less less stress. Oh, you see the spiders under there? Gross. Anyways, we're not doing that. We're going back. F these spiders and F everything here.
I'll go this way.
I will. Everyone will. Is there anything I can like steal from here? Oh, potion of healing. Yes, please. You got the potion. You need it. You need all of these potions. You don't need the spiders. Otherwise turns like 2 to 3 seconds each. Yeah, that's, you know, that makes sense. Because I was like, what is going on? Alright, is there anything else here? I can loot. No. Damage the vases. Vase. Did you say vase or vase? Think there's any good loot in there? It's a bone cap. Oh, that's a... I don't want to go near the spiders. But maybe there's good things. They're not gonna attack me, right? Because they're yellow? But I just don't want to look at them. Nothing in that. No, I haven't been there. Or I don't know if this leads anywhere, to be fair. Locked. What? We have so many keys. How is it locked? No way. Okay, freaking lockpick it then.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Rage, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How many bonuses do you need? Let's go. You can lockpick this, I believe. No more snake eyes. I keep on jinxing myself with this. I gotta stop saying. I stop being so cocky. Welcome back, Ikuo. It's your coffee. Okay, open. Just don't click the spiders. We just ignore the spiders.
Spider seems
No!
poised to attack, but she hesitates,
Gross.
tapping her claws
Gross.
as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
This is such a bad idea. Clap your hands together, mimicking her moves. I don't have animal handling. Yeah, oh, I do apparently. Oh, that was good. Good job. Good job, Astarion. Oh, thank God. I need to make a video of that snake eyes and post on social media. I never do things like that, but I felt like that was so unlucky. I probably should.
The spider relaxes slightly,
Gross.
but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Throw the pig's head at her. Usher her towards the door. Oh, eat the other goblins.
She scuttles toward the door.
There was 2 of them though, wasn't there? Oh God. Ah, gross. Gross, 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 gross. Where are they? What are they gonna do? Ugh. Did they eat that guy? And I just released them? Cave mouth. Oh. Can't pick up. I don't want to pick him up. I want to loot him. How quick rummage? What? He had no loot. Just BS. There was nothing here. Gross. 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 Gross.
Yes, let's.
Bro, they've just been eating like a shit ton of people and I just set them free. I like that I opened a skeleton and there was a there was a candle inside the skeleton. Okay. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh. Well, we just set some spiders free. Good old, good old. What? This is a new place with more spider things. Are they gonna get pissed if I kill the spider eggs? Gross. Yo, anyone want to do a perception check on this door? Maybe? No? No? There's no secret door here? Really? There's a secret door. There's gotta be a secret door somewhere. This didn't just lead to nowhere. Really? Can we, like... You can jump further.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No? 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 Wait, wait, there's something up here. Oh, we're under the other... What? What is it? It's... Oh, shortcut is said. Right, okay, I'm not actually allowed to jump up there. Fair enough. But there's... There's Ulma. Ulma is up here. What is this place? Why can't I go through this door? Why can't I get up here? There must be another way somehow. Okay, this is the way I came from. Hello, Camilla. How's it going? What's that? Oh, there was something. Well, I thought I was gonna get like I thought I was gonna get a door or something. I do like a perception check. But there doesn't seem to be anything here. Is there anything else? Dude, we need more lights. Yeah.
Proceeding. All's well that ends not as bad
Okay,
as
let's
it could
do
have.
the elf. More light. Yo, you wanna like torch something for me? Path is interrupted to what? Oh. There's a little window thing there.
What path lies before me?
Come back. Go this way? Oh, no, definitely not. That's dead end. I don't know, man. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure this out. You little shit. No, it must... No, that's the exit. There's nothing there. Can I, like... Is there a way to change my camera angle to, like, up? Yeah, like that, but, like, up. Not like that. This is the problem I had last time. Remember when I didn't see the thing that I was gonna burn in order to open up? Yeah, okay, that made no sense, but yes. Like, there's like a chain hanging, but I can't see. I mean, this way? No. I hear spider noises. It's scary.
QUO.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hello, Sin. Thank you so much for the 34 months. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Well, I can't climb the freaking spider web. Or it's not giving me an option to climb the spider web anyway. I can't jump anywhere.
Enough waiting.
I don't
I
think.
crave blood.
Not enough space. Can't jump. Can't jump up to that ledge either. Maybe I'm actually not supposed to go. But why would it... Why would there be a cave here if there's nothing? Like there's a... Oh, there's a chain. But that there's nothing attached to that chain. I'm like, why? Why would it show me this? Too high. Path is interrupted. Not enough space. Wait, now it says too high just. Not enough space. So I can jump over there. Wait. Oh. I should have entered turn-based mode, shouldn't I? I was gonna say, I was like, why did the light run out? It hasn't been 10 turns yet. Okay, so she can actually jump up here, but she needs to do more jumpies. Did I get a teleportation spell on anyone? Oh, I don't think I did. I can interact with objects, but that's not gonna help me. Even if I can open the door, I can't get to the door. I know she's got the giga jump thing, but I still can't, like, it says path is interrupted, so I still can't jump.
An efficient path.
Target cannot be an inanimate entity. What? Can't reach destination. Wait, I need a target? Oh no, triple creatures. Yeah, but this still isn't gonna work. Because I'm still... It still says path is interrupted. Or wait, maybe if I open the door first? I don't know. I'm having big confusion. No, not enough space. Create an invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact. Why can't I? Why can't I interact with the door? There's not enough space. Damn, I thought I knew how to do it. I thought I figured it out. So sad, man. So sad. Aww. I have to open the door because otherwise she can't jump. I have to open the door somehow. Damn, I thought I could open the door with my mage hands. Where the fuck does it say not enough space? Create an invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. It does say 10 turns though. Wait, should I enter turn-based mode? You enter turn-based mode. This game has paused around you and the time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Wait, I still have 6 seconds per round only? Or what? Oh no, it's still paused, but like each round is 6 seconds outside of my bubble. Okay, I get it. I'm just gonna do that in case. I don't... Can I now control this or like what? I don't get it. How do I control this? What? Cannot reach. It's too far away. I should have spawned it somewhere else. Oh, there. Oh, what do you do? Throw, fly, shove, hide. What? That doesn't do anything. Can I shove a door? But I can't reach it. Cannot find path. Not enough space. Damn Damn it, I can't get here. Wait, what happens if I throw something to gain the attraction of this person? That doesn't cost actions, it's just an alternative to movement. Okay. Well, apparently can't fly because there's no pathing anywhere up here. Target is too far. Not reach. Why can't you just like fly through the little window thing? I thought this was supposed to be a magic hand. Seriously? I want to end my turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want to go back to Val.
Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna magic missiles the shit out of something. I have to get her to open the gate for me. You're gonna be so pissed. No, shush! What? I'm making this way too complicated, haven't I? there has to be, like, yes, come here. I will aggro you, the shit out of you. Oh, you're too far. What about if I... Go lantern. Damn it. Can't reach path. Can I just like something else? Cannot find path. Dude, I thought it was magic missiles. Magic missiles fucking suck. They can't even reach the door or the bench. They're not that magic. They sure aren't that freaking magic. I really thought I could use the hand to open the gate and then jump. That seemed like the simplest solution for this.
Assume nothing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally have no idea. I need to long rest anyway if I want the big jump back. Because I forgot to turn on turn-based before it ended. But my hand doesn't do anything. My hand is useless.
Let's get going.
No, I can't magic missiles. Just cannot find path. It's bugged out. No, I'm joking. Maybe the minimap will give you better directions? What? Minimap sucks. I don't know. I thought I had something, but apparently not. Big Sag. I have a dimension door? What's a dimension door? What's a dimension door? What's that? That's my light. Yeah, my light will stay there now. Now I can look at things properly. Well, why are they saying these weird things? I guess we just have to go the long way around. Would I say you like 20 minutes already? That's fireball. No, but nothing works. So sad. Look at this here door. Oh well, we just go around. On your character, we're like on my character?
Assume nothing.
Wait, how did I swap?
Eager for battle.
Or I don't know. No, this is the knock knock thing. I knew I had that. But it's still not gonna reach because it's still I can't reach there. Oh, you're still in this place. Yeah, I'm still in this place. I had to go somewhere. Why can't I climb? Bro, even magic missiles can't reach the door from over here.
Indolence breeds madness.
By just clicking them?
Whatever it takes.
Not that it would help you here and now. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. Unless there's some other hidden doors around here that I can't find. It's really weird. Wait, how far are we anyway? 9 meters. It's not telling me because it's still like I just can't reach. That's so frustrating. I have to like position myself perfectly or something. It's just like can't find path. 99% sure you won't get there this way. Knock has the right. Well, yeah, so does Magic Missile. I'm gonna be really pissed if Knock works when nothing else is being able to target the gate. No, it doesn't work. It's not even locked. Like, the game is taunting me. Like, the door isn't even locked. Oh well. We go back. I just thought it was so weird that the game has like a cave with absolutely nothing in it. Isn't that weird? I must be. Nah, it's just a crappy camera. What's the crappy camera? Hello, Sir Jenda. The text in your sweater. It says peace on Azeroth. It's an alliance and a horde having a hug. What if it's a one-way exit cave? Then I'm mad. To be fair, it could be. You never know. Oh, I have to exit in base mode. I really wanted to try and aggro her though. Like maybe she comes down here and starts yelling at us. You never know. It is very cute. The World of Warcraft sweater. Oh shit, there was some fire there. Here's your map. Here's map. Here's map. We still have a bunch of spots we haven't explored yet. This place is like huge. You never know, my 230 hours in the gear swelling is it's not enough hours. I've seen people with lots of hours. Wait, was there something I didn't hold this brand? Why would I possibly do with that? Maybe I need it. There's no one here to see me steal things. Where did it end up? Hold this brand. What can we do with this? Oh. Not that great. Worth 10 gold though. You never know. Yeah, never know. Guys, decide where you're going, please. If I were in her shoes and I found out, I would buy the keyboard. I'll be so pissed I would rage you. You guys are just baiting me now. I'll figure it out. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need you. Yeah, I probably can brand someone with it. Not that I'm gonna do it though. Were we here before? This is locked. Am I gonna regret this big time? Oh my god!
Now my time.
What? I thought as long as I didn't click the barrel, it was fine. No. That is such an exaggeration. You should be fine holding a torch as long as you don't touch the barrel. What the F? I don't buy that. I don't buy that for a second. Nuh-uh, man. No freaking way. I don't buy it. This room is just fire. I saw the barrel and I was like, ooh, I gotta be careful not to click it. But apparently they decided to over-exaggerate that. To cook her characters. No, I'm almost pissed. I don't think it should be that sensitive. This game has been so realistic. This game has been so realistic up until this point. Barrels of wine? If I went into a room holding a torch that was a wine cellar, it wouldn't explode. Does anyone keep count of deaths in combat out and outside of it? No, we're not keeping track. We're not. Okay, so this should work.
Too much to bear.
Oh, Shadow Hate was... Oh my god, I need to use my inspiration. Okay, and then... Who's got the most HP? You have the most HP. Can you even reach her without... burning? Oh boy. They're all gonna burn. You should just jump out of here where it's not burning. What?
What's next, I wonder?
You can't reach because he's in the way probably. So how about you just jump out of the way as well? Environmental turn. Feels good, man. Feels good. 2 HP. Great. Okay. Wait, why is it Shadow Heart's turn again?
Indolence breeds madness.
I want Astarion. Delicious. I need you to go help me, please.
Rest when you're dead.
Rest when you're dead. Well, that fucking sucked ass. Anyways, moving on. I can't believe this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blood? No.
Okay.
Never mind.
You heal yourself a little bit. How about that? Great heal. You should also heal yourself. Oh, I don't really have any healing potions, do I? I do have some healing potions, but I can't believe this. Where was my... Is that actually the best healing you have? Wasn't that one that was... Wait, this one's better. 5 to 12 healing? 5 to 8 healing. No effect on undead or constructs. No effect... Wait, what's the diff... Why do I have 2? Level 1 spell slot? Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh. Whatever, this one's better. Have some heal. Can't reach destination? Seriously?
Let's keep going.
Wait, do I have to be in melee? Oh, I have to be in melee. Yeah. We'll give her a little heal. So she doesn't fucking die right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, take away your fucking torches. You weren't carrying a torch. Apparently carrying a torch is a really freaking bad idea. Who would have known? I'm so mad right now. I swear. Oh, what are those symbols on the door? Ash? No, ash is on the inside. Those are just eyes. Oh, well, that was great. Now we've been in here and there's absolutely nothing except for... Ooh, a scroll. Give me that. I need that scroll. Because I just used one. What's this? Pick up a new scroll, dude. Ah, okay. Let's not do that again. That was a really, really bad... I can't believe I did that. Oh. I cannot believe that. I really can't. Okay, is that the end of this part? It looks like that's the end of this part. Can you freaking believe this crap? What's so special about this thing, though? I don't even want to go in there again. Oh, gold! Bro, there's 269 gold in here!
That's curious.
Heck yeah! What's that? Rocky crevice. I don't fucking care. I got gold, bro!
That thing is small, and I am not.
Oh, oh, I know this one. I know this one.
It's me.
I know this one. We go tiny. We go tiny. Wait, if I had disguised Shadowheart as a goblin? Oh, wait, there's some hostile goblins over up to the west somewhere. I gotta try walking around as a goblin. A goblin should be small enough to get through that as well, right? Okay, where's the goblin? Gnome. Halfling. Are they not tiny? Maybe they're not tiny. They don't look so tiny here. Where are they? Oh, can I not disguise myself as one because they're evil and I'm not evil? Dwarf, elf. Okay, that would have been too OP. I get it. Half elf. Strong half elf? Damn it! I wanted to disguise myself as a gnome. I would have been pew pew. Okay, maybe there's something else. There's probably other spells in this game, but not this time. It must have looked like a drow though. There might have been something there before you blew the place up. That's true, actually. I never thought about that. But hey, at least the gold survived. It was like that was almost 300 golds. Almost 300 freaking golds. Muchachos? Wait, what's all that noise? Oh, it's because we're standing on this, it's making noise. Cool. Oh. What? This is on the same level as the cave. I swear to God. Okay. So, am I gonna be entering combat now? Because I don't really have HP for this. What is this place? I mean, obviously I know it's a defiled temple, but
No time for Danny.
it's 0 degrees? And you think it's cold? We had like minus 16 here the other day. You'll be good. Silver plates. Stone oh. Oh.
Like these plates on the floor can
Oh.
be turned.
Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. The question is, which one needs to have all the 4 orbs? And like, how many orbs? Wait, wasn't there a symbol on this door or something? Am I making shit up? Damn it, I can't see the door. Door, come back! I swear I saw some Orby symbols somewhere. There's definitely a clue somewhere. Wait, go back that way. there something on this door when I entered? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It was just the eye thing. You want to boop? Boop. Okay. No. Never mind. There was... I don't know if this has anything to do with it. That's just something normal. I mean, there's obviously an explanation here somewhere. We just have to find it. What about all these statues? I wish I could like tilt my camera up though. That would be nice. Because sometimes I want to like see up, but I haven't figured out how to do that. If you can do that. I don't think you can. Okay, this is the only one that has 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the same symbols as the eye. But I still don't know how that's gonna help me. But this one is different from the other ones. What else do we have? There's just a granite bench, and then there's the symbol is everywhere, and there's something over here. Oh, I failed a perception check. What if I needed that to win? Maybe put the torch away. I feel like the torch is safe at the moment. To be fair, there is light shining on just this disc. Why is light shining on just one disc? Let's see if there's like I missed something. Okay, I don't actually see anything else in this room. Okay, but if light is only shining on this one and all the other ones are dark, there's not enough dark ones though. Like if they're all supposed to be dark, I can't make them all dark. Okay, now what? I was like, now what? Is there anything else that's different on these except for the... No, they all look the same otherwise. Well, okay, and then this one is also weird. That one's got some symbols on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the base level of everything is that? No, I just meant like, because this one has got light shining on it and none of the others do. But then I can't, like... I can't turn the other ones off. Because you have a set amount. So I thought maybe these were supposed to be dark and the other ones weren't supposed to be dark. I have the light is covering the... The light is covering the light ones. But there's too much light. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's too many light ones. Or maybe I was supposed to light the ones that the light isn't on? Maybe it's the other way around? Hi, Lotus! What's up? How you doing? Maybe it's the opposite. Because there's 4 dark ones. So maybe these are supposed to be dark and all the other ones are supposed to be light. Because that makes sense. Otherwise, I have no idea. No, wait, there's not. There's 5 of these. What? I thought there was 4. It's still wrong. In my head, anyway. Hello, Chris. What's up? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Desi before. Oh, never mind. There is 4. Wait, what? Why did I just see 5? And this is the only thing I...
Strike the descent.
Okay, cool.
Best get started.
Chicka bow bow. Why are you telling me I had the wrong numbers? Yeah, it was wrong for... I was thinking reverse in the beginning. He did it. How long was the other streamer stuck on this? I don't think that was too bad. Just at first I thought I was supposed to put the light on the light, but it was opposite. Okay, what actually happened? I have no idea what happened. It said quite the descent. Best get started. So did some stairs? Stairs anywhere? Oh yeah, this door opened. Okay, here we go. But I'm scared of going alone. I don't have any of my companions with me. Wait, didn't someone get the biggest, bigger thing? Someone?
Can't give up now.
Am I making things? Oh, maybe I didn't take that. I didn't take that one. Maybe. Maybe I was just reading about it. Your baby, like being able to reduce my size. I have to check. If I botched this, why is this botched? Okay, no, I didn't have that. I thought I did. I didn't pick it, I guess. The question is, before we start going down, is this is connected to... This is the spider cave where I was before. And there looks like that's a door. Are these connected? There's a big lady here though, which is scary. But I feel like I should be able to get my party through here. Just in case I need them down here. I obviously unlocked something cool. Little or bigger. Little or bigger. But I don't have sneak on this character. And there's something big waiting for me there. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, go back.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I'm trying to visualize this map in my head. There was a door there where the big boss lady was. And we're here now. And she went down here, so we're still here somewhere maybe? There's obviously another door here somewhere. That will take me to boss lady room. Was this just long rest and returning to Emerald Grove? Like, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to finish exploring this place first. So that it's like, you know. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it and never come back here. Shadowheart will be fine down there. Off, right? Yeah, but I don't know how good that sneak is. Maybe it's not good enough to sneak past boss lady. Wait, was I here before? Priestess quarters entrance. Wait, we didn't go here before.
Should mind my step.
Uh-oh, she said she'd mind my step. That's not good.
I'll feel that one later.
Yo, did you guys want to follow me? Why are we not grouped? I mean, she's not grouped. We leave her down there, but the rest of you, come on. I'm tired of the fact I'm gonna crash. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Have a good stream. All right. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I realized because you're in Australian time, right? It must be like the little hours in the morning. Well, Hackers, thank you so much again. Take care. Sleep well. Okay, now we figured this out. Why is it so dark, man? Priestess quarter. Maybe we should save. 1 a.m. That's okay. You can power through for a little while longer. No, I'm joking. Good night. Okay. The hell is taking the priestess key from the soul used in magic pockets. Nice. Oh, there's the big guy. Girl. Whoops. No, Hackers, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Sweet dreams. Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Out of sight, out of mind.
75 doesn't seem that bad. Can we sneak? Wait, I should be able to get to Shadowheart now. I think I can go. Maybe I can go around. Maybe I can't. But I wanna try. I think I can. Oh, I can go this way. All right, we have to sneak past this big lady. To be fair, we could probably take her in combat. Oh, not if she's gonna sound like that. What sounds like that? Is it her? Is it Poma that sounds like that? Light is not your friend if you're sneaking. No, I realize that. But I think we can go up here and then go around this way. Maybe. She can't see us when she's
Time to press ahead.
but I think I can take her on. They don't sound very sneaky. They sound like they're doing something completely different. Oh, Val, you failed your high.
Area. A swift exit may be in order.
Uh-oh. Try to buy your way. Oh, 2,600 gold. Try to convince her that you belong here? That's not gonna work. Why do I feel like this boss is gonna kill me if it's that hard? Okay, deception. I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone sneaking in. Or just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I'm here. I think... do you think I can... I look like I'm part of the patrol, right? Attack? I'm just wary of that. Maybe she does like really much damage. Because if it feels like too hard. 2,600 gold. 2,600 gold. Okay, I definitely look like I'm part of the troll. Let's try deception. Let's see. Is it a 15? It's a 22! Okay, I definitely do not look like I could join the guard. Damn, I knew it was gonna be hard, but I've never seen it. Oh, shit. Okay, I have a bonus of 5 plus advantage. 2 rolls, so I have to roll. Oh my god. Wait, I can roll equal too, right? I don't have to roll higher. Is a 17 enough? Good luck. Guys, I think we're gonna end up in combat anyway, don't worry. Oh, Oh my goodness. Okay, I've never seen a difficulty class this high. Yo. Now I understand why we have so many bonuses. You think the difficulty class would have been lower for one of the other ones? I think so. Okay, let's try. Let's roll. A 17, easy, right? Easy. Let's go. Oh my god.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Oh, yeah, I actually do have inspiration, so I wanted to use that. Okay, can I look around now without her? Wait, there's a
Keep
room.
your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Wait, I didn't do anything. How's it being like that? There's a floor. I didn't see the floor before. I saw the chain, but I didn't see the floor. You gonna like be pissed at me after a while? Or why are we friends? That doesn't matter. That's my thing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh. I was never meant to go that way. There's a ceiling. This is an escape route. You go through here, and then you crack the cage down onto the floor, and then the floor opens up, I guess. If you could turn your camera up, you might see the ceiling. But you can't turn your camera up, can you? I mean, I haven't figured out any way to do it anyway. Oh, there was that ceiling. Press O. That doesn't turn my camera up. I mean, like, I want to pan up. Like, I want to see the ceiling. There's so many times I have a difficulty seeing things that are, like, on top of the... like, you know, the very first den that I went into, or cavern, when I had to shoot the rope to break the little, like, cracks in the floor to be able to jump down. Like, I couldn't see it until I panned, like, way, way, way far away. If you could just, like, tilt your camera. Yeah, you need to have a character that's, like, tiny, so they, like, look up or something. Okay, well, we're not gonna steal anything from here, so carry on, guys. We're part of the patrol. Actually, wait, is there something in here? I mean, there is stuff in here, but there's... Okay. Maybe we fight her later when we're at our full strength. Maybe. I don't think there was anything else here. Go join your friendos. Oh my god, I've connected that. We did it! Tactical view. Yeah, it gives you... Yeah, I know that, but sometimes that's not enough. That's why it would be nice to be able to, like... Yeah, look up. Looting this costs no action. No, but looting when she's looking, it's called stealing, and then I'm in the shit. So we'll come back later. First, I wanna see what's here. Now that we're all together. Oh shit! What the freak, dude? That's a chasm, but there's a ladder. Oh boy. Oh boy, I see a smacker. Maybe, but I want to save my... I want to make sure I had spell slots for whatever's down here. Because this feels scary. 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 Holy shit! If this was real life, I would never have gone down there.
Spend so long poking about down here?
Are we in the Underdark or something?
With the sun on my skin.
It was very far down.
Nostalgic.
Calcatoric.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means,
What
return topside.
the heck?
You could use the color.
Topside. We are in the Underdark or whatever. Must be. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What? Isn't this what was their god called? Selionite Outpost. Wasn't that what their god called? They're the ones that pray to the god still, the cultist versions. Yo, 100%. This is Drove territory. Those are human ears though, they're not elf ears. Maybe not. Whoa. It's so pretty though. Muglab. No, not the gnomes, the drows. Or whatever the freak they're called. The Underdark elves, the evil elves. Gnomes, you mean goblins? No, elves. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about goblins or gnomes or whatever. I'm talking about the Underdark elves. Except for that doesn't look like elf ears. So I'm confused. I'm talking about the drows. Drows. The freaking purple elves. Don't they live in the Underdark? That's what it said in character creation screen. And then it was like half of or like some of them pray to a god and they're kind of like a cult. And then some of them don't and they're like, we're free. We bow to no one. Oil barrel. Staying away from that. What? In search of the night song. Why is that?
Fit in my bag.
Why was that one? Why was that one like that? Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the night song. What's the night song? My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grally, who insisted he'd come close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. Yo, I don't want the night song if I'm gonna die getting it. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selenite fort adjacent to the river Iontar? It is in fact held in the old Sharon fortress, somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Tower. Oh, that's where we're going lately. What is a night song? Jens Baldur's Gate isn't arriving until like until like the next like I don't know, summer or something. It was like months from now. Because apparently he's super patient getting the collector's edition.
Assume nothing.
Oh, a cooking pot! We clearly need this cooking pot. You never know when we'll need it. Okay, that was cool. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Go get that. A hammer? A hammer might be good. Tongs we already have. How long do you guys spend? Like, how many hours have you spent just looting things in this game? Oh, I didn't mean that you were supposed to pick up the entire thing. Maybe put that down again. Wait, how many wooden trunks have I picked up? Lol. How about you drop that wooden trunk? Okay. I thought I picked up more wooden trunks. I was like, whoa. And like, what is this? The moonstone. I want this moonstone. It's firing. Wait, actually, if I kill the moonstone, can I open the gate? Is that possible? Moonstone, low ground. Oh, maybe that's a really bad idea. What happens if I...
Just so.
Can we open this without killing the moonstone? Wait, there's a bad guy in there. Wait, don't do that. It's locked. Who's that? Dude, it's a freaking minotaur. Oh! A second thought. I don't think we're gonna...
Get back.
I don't think we're gonna... Oh, it's dead.
We are
Wait.
not welcome here. This much is clear.
What? Oh.
Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible show.
Oh, they got magic laser beams that are like one-shotting things. Holy moly.
We may never know who's to blame.
Eyes of Saloon? Is that what was taking people out? Okay, maybe we should try and attack this thing anyway. I'm gonna save first. I feel like I'm breaking someone's like sacred things. Yeah, we have a lot of inspirational things. Wait, why did the bracers get lit? I need to fail more rolls to use my inspiration. Okay, now there are no more eyes. Well, there are kind of eyes, but they don't look active anymore. I think it's okay to go through the door, maybe. Oh, you shouldn't lockpick that. We should get Asterion to lockpick that. Wait, I don't have any lockpicks?
Well, hello.
Oh, there, lockpick. Difficulty class 20. What on earth? Wait, I don't even know if I have to roll this. Oh, did I not take the bonus? Ha. This game is too easy. I'm so jinxing something now. Maybe I could have gone that way, to be fair. Maybe not. I'll check the It's not a lever. It's not a... That's not a... What? That is a lever! Oh, for crying out loud. Well, the important thing is I did a successful roll, and this Minotaur is gonna have some good loot on it, for sure. What? That's BS, man. Pile of Bones had more loot. Okay, I don't think these eyes are gonna do anything to us. I think we're okay. We're not gonna be attacked. So far, so good. What is this place, though? Yeah, I told you we were in the Underdark. Oh. But I mean, it looks very oh, dragon egg mushroom. But there's so much stuff to loot. I'm gonna spend all the day just looting today.
Nothing.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
Let's have it.
Oh, if we're looting, you should go first.
Might be worth a look.
Ooh. Another hole?
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
How many freaking holes are we going through? Oh wait, shit. What? This is... You can get here a different way. An ancient sigil? Oh, we're back inside here. Oh, okay. Okay, so there was a different way to get out of the gate, to be fair. How did I not see this room? What the freak?
Let's see what we have here.
Click it! Oh, never mind. That was a teleport thing. I knew that.
This way.
Wait, so why can I teleport here? Is this literally like one of the entrances to the Underdark? Like, is the Underdark huge? Or is that why there's a TP thing here? Like, maybe I can't explore this place in one go? I was gonna explore this place, but this is actually like like it's big. It's like, this is just like, I found an entrance to the Underdark. The real Underdark. It's not just like a tiny piece of the Underdark. The Underdark is big. It looks so pretty though. Mouse is over a chasm. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so maybe we're not gonna explore the Underdark now. I take it back. Oh, potion of healing. More blacksmithing things. Cook. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna go back up for now. But then I have a waypoint. That's cool. And I have a waypoint. We can come back here anytime. So I think I'm gonna go back to... somewhere. How's that go? We're gonna go back somewhere. Table of Deities sits below the surface of the world and is all-encompassing. It looks really cool. I'm excited to run around and explore some more, but for now... I'm gonna go back up. Back up top. I hope they're not gonna be pissed at me when they discover that I destroyed their, like, moonstone thing. Just teleports. Yeah, but I think I still had one spot that I hadn't explored. Why is there an iron gate here? Oh, that's not what I meant. Let's go back up top, guys. I don't need that torch. I can go up. Yeah, I think there was still one area up here. That's why I just wanted to check. And then we can TP back to the Emerald Grove. And talk to Halsin. And maybe get cured. Did you just say now time to smack? Oh, the big lady. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I think we can take her on. You guys want to move any faster? Where is she? No, I feel like she's gonna one shot. She's too big. Like, she's way too big. Level 4? I'm not level like 3. What level am I? Where do I see my level? I have to go into my character sheets. Okay, we're also level 4. How does the bear guy intend to cure you? Like, how does the procedure look like? Well, he's not gonna cure us, to be fair, but he knew of somewhere where we could go to get help. Maybe. I wonder where my scratching post is. I ordered a scratching post for the cats like ages ago, and it was supposed to arrive today, but no updates. Oh, if you hover there, it does. Okay, cool. All right. I've never fought one big character like this before. It's a little bit scary. I think maybe we should leave the nice priestess lady alone. Does she have anything interesting we want to loot, though? Basic potion, scroll of burning hands, the chest. I feel like such a goblin slayer. I've been so mean to them. Hey, Moore, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. And hey, J-Law, good morning, good morning. Were you reading DC yesterday? I had to RMA that. What? They didn't. You got a faulty printer. Oh no, I hope you get the new one soon. Okay, should we do this? I'm gonna save first. And then... I can't charm a person while attacking them, right? That must break their charm. I'm trying to think about tactics here. I'm doing good. Glad you're well as well. Glad you're good as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's start with a boing. 50%. None of my attacks are gonna hit. Maybe we should start by canceling this. Still here. May become a little bit bigger. Did that even help me? No, it didn't make any difference. Let's start with. I'm gonna get owned. You start actually.
Waiting. I crave blood.
You got a big hammer and everything. Oh, 70%. You see? Much better. Okay. Disarming attack. Let's start with a disarming attack. 50%? What about the melee one? Dude, can you stop walking around? Actually, wait. No. Don't do that. Bad idea. Give me my steps back.
My way. Action, not reaction.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh, she's gonna one-shot us. I swear. Even the narrator came in here and is like, oh, what are you doing? And I was supposed to be the brutal one. I just wanted to see how hard it was. I feel a little bit bad though. Temporarily hostile, but yeah. Okay, if I go here and then hide. Oh no, can't be threatened. Oh shit. But you already are. 65%? Really? That's not great. Like I said, the early game does no dumbass protection. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm definitely getting baited into something. She's gonna have like 1 HP and I'm gonna die. For sure. Like, this is too easy. Something's gonna happen. She's gonna spawn like an army of like goblins or something. For sure.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hmm. No, that doesn't help me, but this does. Level 2. You can crit with the rogue as advantage. They do tons of damage. Yeah, that was a shit ton of damage, actually. Wait, is that what I did? Oh, no, but I actually wanted her to survive that. Okay, she's not dead. Maybe I can, like... What was the knock them unconscious thing? If I knock them unconscious, can I still loot them? Asking for a friend. Where was that? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Must be unarmed using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Okay, but maybe on my next character.
What should I do?
Is that just like, oh, it's toggled on all of them now? And then if we smack her... 3. That didn't. That wasn't great. I should have used a better attack. Too heavy to shove. Okay, let's see how much damage she does. Oh, she missed. What? Something for sure is gonna happen. Like, okay, but we still have the non-lethal damage thing. Not enough resources. Wait, what? How does this not count as a melee weapon? How do I not have an action on... Oh, the sales action began the fight. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. We'll boink. Do a boink. They all hate me. No. What? Why do they hate me? I thought they would approve of that. We gained a bunch of XP though. Can I loot her? Can I not loot her? Supply pack. It's just standing with the ogre's faction. No. They all like they all like disapproved of me. They hate me now. See? Okay, it says neutral, but like apparently Shadowheart's relationship with me is fair. It said like -75 or something. On all of them. Or do you mean all of our standing went down? Maybe that's what that was. It said like I don't know, the messages actually go really fast up here. Or not up here, but the messages that popped up, they disappear really fast. Maybe it said that all of us, like Shadowheart was like we all got -75 standing with the goblin faction. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't kill her, she's just knocked out. It was attitude towards you. Yeah, it was the enemy that gave attitude toward all the characters. Yeah. How long is she gonna be knocked out for? Oh. You tried, you can reload now? What? I'm not gonna reload. Why would I reload? To be fair, it's not... That's... It wasn't super evil. She's the high priestess bodyguard. I've killed all the other goblins here. Until long rest? Oh shit.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Get out of here. It was super evil in my opinion. Nah, it wasn't super evil. Ah, we're getting questions as a long rest. Yeah. All I did was knock her out. I didn't kill her. I'll see if there's anything interesting here. You literally killed everyone. In my opinion, it's more cruel to leave her alive than killing her. No. Everyone isn't dead. Not everyone. There's some guards like outside. Ooh, what does this give you? Misty Step. Surrounded by mist, you tell them. Oh, it's a TP. See? This is why we did it. Nice.
Might be useful.
Usually stabbed her in the back or crit as well. I finally figured out how to do damage with rogues now. Woohoo! But yeah, there's I don't want any books are heavy. There's some goblins outside that have no idea what's been happening in here.
Open up.
And to be fair, I didn't mean to aggro like all of them before. They kind of just like rallied themselves. Scroll of Featherfall and Ice Knife. Okay, nice, nice. Hey, Jester! Good morning. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, we've searched through everything now. Oh, this one. Azarian was able to do the backstab even without being hidden because there was other characters near the target. Oh, which is why I was already at a disadvantage. Val read some of the yeah, I read them. I've been picking up all the scrolls. I even used some scrolls before. You never know. You never know. Okay,
How much
right.
farther can I go?
Let's continue on back. I think there's still one place I haven't been at. Up here, something looks interesting. That looks like a very damaged bridge. We cannot go this way. Wait, we can go up top? Maybe? I have such a hard time seeing what's like up top and what's not up top. But then there should be a ladder somewhere. I don't see any ladders. I'm on my... We go around. We go around. We're about to get some sleep. I thought you said good morning as in like you just woke up. Oh, this is a shame. Well, have a good sleep. And I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. And thanks for popping by to say hi. Yeah, it was already at a disadvantage. I wouldn't be surprised if all the ladders were burnt down or blown up. Oh, here's one of my spiders. My spider. I mean, it's not like I want to claim the spiders or anything, but... There's a ladder. I don't know if that's gonna help me, though. Oh. That was a bugged out zoom. There's a rat! Let's follow the rat. Wait, what? There was a ladder to what? A ladder to nothing? Just a random ladder? Just give us an advantage point in another battle, maybe that could have been here? Oh, there's some goblin. Oh, they don't gonna like me, are they? To be fair, I could just attack him from over here. Anyone magic missiles? Because they will attack me, right? Because they're red. Okay, and then I need to go downstairs again by the looks of it to get to this tunnel. Oh, the target's too far! Can we go closer? Damn. I'm gonna lose my advantage. So sad. Actually, I could thingy it if I can't reach. Okay, I can't reach. Distant spell, right? Increase the range of spells by 50%. Will we try? Yo! Wait, and I want a level 2. Because why the heck not? One on you, because this one will crit, clearly. Not, and then 3 on you, and then the other guy. Let's see. Okay, it didn't crit. Assault! Assault! Watch it! Wait, oh, they can't even see me? Go again! That's OP, man. Oh shit, they found me. Crap. That was so cool.
Let's find some prey.
That was cool though. Get too far away. I mean, it wasn't cool. It was like it felt dirty.
Focus.
Okay. Can't reach destination. With a fireball I can. Path is interrupted? Wait, where are you? Go somewhere where your path isn't interrupted then. Oh man! Everybody get out of my way! Damn. This. Can we jump? Jump? No. No. Maybe here. No. Maybe? Not enough movement speed. What? For the fireball? That's weird. Okay, we can't do anything with you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Never mind. Because I have magic missiles! No. Target is still too far. Like, what's it even doing over there? Oh, I'm not even in combat with that guy. Really? So just do a fireball then. Wait, what? What does it do like that? Damn it. Magic missiles it is. Magic missiles it is. Love the zoom. I mean, I'm gonna be in combat with that guy now when I go to loot. Apparently having the advantage is OP as heck. Yo, I got clothes! And I don't have to be naked all the time. Don't care about that. Oh, I'm gonna need you to loot this. Oh, you have to, yes, loot it all. I need to find another merchant.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
She wants to make camp? Okay. Wants to make camp. We'll let her make camp. Oh, that was Astarion. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to fireball with him. That was a waste. How dare you ensnare him?
Bleed for me.
Yo, this guy's got some good can't reach destination. Oh, sorry, you're like in the way, dude. Jump over them.
I won't give in.
It's okay, Val's got this. I'm not gonna use any more spell slots though. 55% maybe I should. Oh my god. 1 damage. GG.
Fury. I am death.
Disarming attack. Let's go. Yay, weapon drop. Take that, yeah. Little kite. Oh, okay. I just realized to confirm my thing by clicking. Okay, Astarion, I kind of failed you last time. You're supposed to do the hide, and then you're supposed to do the pew pew. I think he's OP. Oh my god, he almost fell down. Can I loot that without like
No traps, please.
without falling down? Yes, that helmet. I needed that helmet. Okay, I need to go down, but not down in this chasm. I need to go downstairs. I think. Or no, maybe this is it. Okay, I've now explored everything in this place. Except for I have no idea what the heck this is. I don't know if that's something or not. But I think we've reached the end of I think we reached the end of the line here. By the looks of it. Anyway.
Careful, I'm blind.
Why does he sound like that? I like him. He's growing on me. He's definitely growing on me. There's those weird ass symbols again. Okay, there's nothing there. I can't even pan the camera. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. When is she finally gonna use inflict wounds? I've used that one before. Or, I mean, this anyway. I don't know what you're talking about, but this one. I wonder what these spiders... Alright, I think that's it. I've explored everything here now. I think it's time to go back. I wiped out the goblin. These aren't the only goblins here though, right? The green one? You mean my acid splash?
No one stopped me yet.
Bone chill? What green one? Oh, and shut. Oh,
My
sorry.
faith will
I'm getting
guide me.
hiccups. Inflict wounds. Ah, there you go. I've used this one. I tried this one on some of the spiders when I ended up in that spider cave with the big spider. With the big spider. Alright. Let's go back. There are actually some goblins outside. I wonder if they're gonna hate me if I TP to the blighted village now. Because they were like yellow, but they shouldn't know what's going on in here unless... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go back. Oh. Emerald Grove. Well, the goblins do hate me extra much because I killed the big lady. To be fair, I probably won't find many friends among the goblins. But I'm good and goblins are evil, so I have to slay. I have to slay. Okay, how the heck do we get in there again? I've forgotten. We are not climbing down that way, that's for sure. Wasn't it in here? Yeah, it was.
Onward in her name.
Uh-oh. Oh, we can't go and see the guy now? Yeah, we can. Because Yankee Warrior was something else. Bro has left the Emerald Grove. We need to find the Yankee Crutch without his help. Yeah, I can't. Oh, Lizelle isn't gonna be super happy with me about that one, but okay. Are you guys gonna let us back in again? Oh, thank you. I thought they were like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Let's move.
That would have been sad then. Okay, let's see here. Where has our lovely husband gone? In the middle.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
That was
I
me.
took a collection
That was me.
from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Whoa! They're giving us a reward? I feel bad now, though. Should I keep the coin? Or should I give it back to them? Or should I not accept it? I mean, I didn't do it for coin, but how much coin is it, though? That's the question. I don't feel very rich in this game. I don't know what's considered as a lot of gold. But I mean, big goblin lady wanted 2,600 gold as a bribe. And I have nowhere near that. And that was just for a bribe. So now I'm like, Woo! I was dropping water bottles. Get the heck out of me. I kind of want to be like, no, you keep it. But then I'm also like, wait, I need gold. I want to know how much gold it is. Damn. Why did they make this game so hard? I mean, he offered, right? Like, they offered. I took a collection from all of it. It probably wasn't that much. It's just, like, charitable. Like, I did slay. That was so bad. But how about we pull this? Wait, did I click that? What do you guys think? Should I graciously accept? Should I basically gracefully accept their coin? Or should I tell them they can keep it? Am I like above that? Just be like, I'm a saint. It's over 100% on keeping the coin. Accepting it gracefully. Very important that it's gracefully accepted. feel a little bit bad. But I mean, he offered. Right. We say thank you. Same thing in WoW? Wait, how is this the same as in WoW? I'm confused.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Oh, now he's saying it's all we have.
I want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up.
It can't be
with
all
Cobra.
they have.
As for us,
Then I'll feel bad.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
Oh, it solved my
Perhaps
problem
we
as
need not
well.
speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Okay. We also solved the whole problem about the refugees getting kicked out. Because they're not refugees anymore. Because we decimated the goblin leaders. Yay! It's literally free money treated as a subscription. I do something and they pay me, yeah? They must have rations, food, and equipment. We want it all. It can't be all you have. Give me more. Oh, you guys are greedy. Okay, we're not gonna go to the celebrations right away. We'll see you there because we gotta talk to some other peeps. Patched together sack. Wait, is this what they gave me? No, I thought they were gonna give me coin. Oh, 52 gold. Potion's glorious vault. Ooh, triple your jump distance. Nice. Some stones. Spear, because you know why not? A Pyrrhus crown. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. Oh. Oh, we should give that to like Shadowheart or something. She likes to heal people from time to time. She's a cleric after all. That actually looks pretty pog. Okay, it looks really derpy though. I suppose it is supposed to look druidy. I need to find that little kid and sell a bunch of my stuff. Look at my bags are so full. This is not good. What about the shiny crossbow on your back? Oh, okay. That looks glorious. Lucky you the option to hide the helmet. I don't know, man. It might grow on me. Weird ox. Where's the weird ox? I want to talk to the ox. Oh, I'm gonna talk to the ox. Wait, why can I still talk to... Oh, find Arbelia's parents. Just that. That was a little kid that I saved before.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
I forgot about that. What was that? Okay, well, that was completed. And I just, you know, one sorrow over, the next to begin. Who says that? Wait, I'm allowed to open the chests now? It's because they like me. It's because I saved them. They're not red. They like me now. Did you ghost them before say... Yeah, I did. I forgot that I was supposed to speak to her parents. I did forget about that. Yo, no one hates me for taking things. I feel like someone's gonna... This still feels like stealing. But, I'll take it. Holy water. Oh, this is working against vampire. What happens if I pour this on Asteria? Then leave it there? No, that was too good. It's mine. But we're gonna see if this guy wants to buy anything though. Out of the stuff I just found.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
You're welcome. I would like to trade.
Of course.
Do you like me more now? What? I saved you all from the goblins and you don't like me more than you did last time? It hates me because I happened to steal something from him before. Oh. Okay, I need to get rid of a shit ton of stuff. I need to start adding things to wares. For sure. See how much? Okay. Void bulb. Here, just yes, take all of these. And I don't even know what I want to use with these, but take some of these. And what about all these books that I'm hauling around? And wait, metallic gloves? I didn't even know I had that. Get rid of some of these. I don't know what these boots look like. I want to save them. Like, so much. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. I need to definitely wait. Can I not like? I need to for sure start adding things to wares instead. Why am I right clicking? Why can I? Oh, can I just double click? Oh, I can just double click. None of the spears more OP. Oh, I gotta keep that necklace. Oh, we're gonna save the helmet and give that to someone as well. I don't think I need the cultist brand thing anymore. I don't know. Like, I'm like, or maybe. Okay, we have to keep the shovel. The shovel's useful. We'll get rid of the cup. Get rid of the destitute clothes. They don't look great. Milk can. Oh, I'm gonna go see if I can milk an ox. Probably can't. But it's worth a try. It's definitely worth a try. Okay. Both of these leather helmets I should equip onto someone. Hand drum. Is this literally just like make music? Aw, play a tune to attract and delight those around you. I don't think anyone I know right now has a musical proficiency though. Did she just say she was gonna what? Yeah. But that was like there was a can of milk in the, you know, okay, whatever. Okay, who else wants to lighten up their bags a little bit?
Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it. Sell everything. Maybe not my original sorcerer robes though. Everything else, like skulls and stuff we don't need. Hyena ear, we could save that. Maybe we need that later. No ugly boots.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Seriously, why is he like this? Wait, isn't that your mace? No, you already have a mace. 0 to 5 damage. Dude, you need a better weapon. Oh, it's the same. We can keep his original clothes. We need to put those in the camp thing. You disable the vanish command. It will be missing from chat to the bot. They're doing it. They know what the vanish command is. I mean, yeah, but I didn't even know that was a thing until today. Oh shit, I didn't mean to buy that. Crap. Take it back. I was clicking the wrong one. Tasteful boots. Now your tasteful boots look better. Might need tongs for something. We'll keep the tongs. We'll keep the bloodstone. Keep the ring. Keep everything else.
Flackets will be done.
You can sell all your weapons. Oh, he doesn't have any gold left soon. Maybe save that halberds. Battle axe? My axe is better. Clearly. It was like thunder. Don't want a crude mace. Don't want a dagger. Complete 10 background goals in a single playthrough. Oh, what? I sold things? Apparently. That counts. A hammer? A hammer could be good to keep. Damn it. He doesn't have any gold left. Thanks, dude.
May you keep balance.
May you keep balance. You don't have balance because I just sold everything to you. Okay, I really need to start losing some rolls. Not that I want to lose rolls.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
I should buy stuff. Shadowheart needs a new weapon.
Of course.
I just realized. Shadowheart's weapon's really bad. I don't want to buy back any of the weapons I just gave him, though. Does he have anything? Oh. Have anything good? Is this a one-hander? How do I know if it's a one or two-hander? This is hand axe. No proficient in simple weapons or hand axes. I would like a mace for her, though. Create water. Ooh. Call forth the rain extinguishes exposed flames and forms a water surface. That's... I can... If I get fired on, I can use this instead. Yo! I want the quarterstaff. But it's 200 gold though. That's just like it's 200 gold. That was cool. What else do we have here? A bow. Once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with a spell thief. Who's a spell thief? How do I know if I'm a spell thief or not? I mean, that's nice. Oh, spell thief is the freaking... Oh, spell thief is the weapon. With the spell thief. I just realized that's what it said. That bow is the name of it. Yeah, I just noticed. I was like, oh, the big face palm. Okay, cool. Cool. That actually sounds really nice. What else? Leather armor. I'm not proficient in that though. I need clothing. I need cloth. I need better cloth. This looks cool. This is also expensive as heck. Damn. What do these do? Missile snarings. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Do we give Shadowheart a better axe, or do we get this one for me? This one seemed OP. I never used my crossbow though. On Val anyway. Val, by the way, pro tip here, swap character and see what armors are useful for them while shopping. Same with the weapons. Yeah, 2k gold! I know. I want the bow. And I also kind of want the staff, but let's see if Shadowheart... Oh, she's not proficient with these. Damn. Damn. Now she can medium armor though. Me +2 in armor class? This is also like... Maybe. Maybe. What's this? Medium armor. What are you even wearing?
Like it will be done.
Oh shit, armor class 15? We're not gonna be upgrading that anytime soon. She already has good stuff.
More like Drits don't earn. No.
Okay.
That's not funny.
You know what? Do you use heavy armor? Ooh, maybe. But I don't think there was any heavy armor here anyway. Just light armor, medium. Nothing better. Okay, there was heavy armor, but it doesn't... It doesn't saving throws and like bonus 1 strength to saving throws and checks. There's a disadvantage on stealth check. That's we're not stealthing anyway. But it doesn't give me an armor class. Though. That's not as fun. I'll take this one as well. Oh, Rain Dancer. Okay, now we have to equip all these things. Can I do that here? Or do I have to wait? I can. Speak to the dead. Or Misty Step. Who do we put Misty Step on? Someone else. Anyone else.
May you keep balance.
Oh, I could have sold him some more things now. I just realized.
It'll take a
I
while
just gave
for
him
Saul
more
to
gold.
recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
You have gold now. Buy the rest of my wares. I don't want that. I don't want some simple boots. I don't want shield. I don't want that shield. I'm still hanging on to my books and stuff because I have no idea when I want to use them. Maybe they'll be good for something one day.
May you keep balance.
You never know. You never know. Okay.
At the ready.
Oh, what did I just click? Party view. Oh. You get a bow. And you get a... You can get a necklace. That allows you to cast Misty Step and TP, right? Yep. Cool. And then where's the neck? Not the necklace. Where's the staff? There we go. Rain Dancer. I made it wet. And then I also have some boots of like electricity or some shit. Who got those? I thought I did. Wait, don't you have electric boots? How do those work? Oh, I have electric boots. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. So, if we were in combat, this would become electrified? Yeah, I know, I have a spear. But okay, oh, I need to talk to the strange ox. I can talk to animals now.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? I need to do this again. Haven't you ever met someone who speaks Oxen? I have to do this again. I can't believe I messed this up last time. Oh, thank you. Yay!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. You care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
What? Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for God's sake. Find... Okay, out with it, cow. Or you're gonna regret it. Fine. I heard the tieflings are gonna butcher one of you for food, so... Oh no, your secret die with. That's not nice. I think we should try some persuasion. That's nicer. Persuasion. I smell food. I also want food. Intimidation for you. I'm a nice person though. And we're gonna not fail this anyway. Because Snake Eyes doesn't exist. Because we've already done it once. I can't have that bad luck. Wait, I didn't get a double roll. Messed something up.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Wow. Wow, really?
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock. Why is Baldur's Gate so important for everyone? I can't believe he mooed at me. The audacity. He mooed. Who knows the size of turn to play this game? I guess so. Wait, why is a flat rock? Oh, because I can sit on it. Yeah. I was like, what? I like that it gave me a white t-shirt because I can talk with animals. Everyone got a new weapon. I lie. Wait, what's that? Oh. Where did that mace come from? She's getting this one instead. Look at that. Beautiful. Once for a short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Please give Shadowheart a ranged weapon. Oh. What? She doesn't care about that. I don't have any of those. I sold all my weapons. Yes! You can have my old one. That's all I got. Do, 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 do. Alright. I still have too much stuff in my bags, but whatever. Oh no, wait, helmets! Helmets! Everyone, helmets! I saved them for a reason. Here. Let's see, who's light armor? You're light armor. You get a helmet. What? Oh, it's doing this bugged out thing again. You get a dexterity saving throws +1. And then you... Wait, can you use worse? Like, even if you're not... How does this work? No, she's like heavy armor, but oh my god, this is so terrible. Okay, she still can. Dude, we're gonna hide that all the time. You're not. Okay, and then gloves. What is this? Medium armor. Okay, you get some gloves. Good, good, good. And then no one cares about boots. What do they look like? Oh, they are fluffy. They are fluffy. Hello, Happy. No, they look terrible with these helmets. I mean, this helmet looks terrible too, to be fair. But it was kind of funny. Look at that. Look, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, what else? We got boots. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Wait, what's that? More speeds? Yes. Spurred by the sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed is increased by 1.5 per remaining duration of this effect. Concentration. You can charm people. She can charm people, right?
There's work to do.
Oh wait, maybe she can't. I thought you could charm people. Yeah, you could charm people. And that's a concentration. No, that's not a concentration. What the? Who's most likely? Grant another creature advantage and stealth check. Nah. Wait, we could do that to Astarian. Resistance. But that's that's also a concentration. Oh, Shield of Fate. Okay, yeah. You can have the boots of super speed. And then if the wearer bears the absolute brand, you have advantage on. Oh, yo! I have to brand. I have to brand a character. They get advantage on death saving throws. Okay. But also we get heal yourself and increase your hit point maximum by 5 hit points. Should have gotten the brand, man. Should have got. To be fair, I still have the brand, the poker, the stick thing. Maybe I can do it. Send all the books that don't have orange backgrounds to the camp and get more space. I do need more space. That is fair. That is fair. But I like carrying things around. I'm such a hoarder. But yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Okay. Okay, talisman to heal yourself. No one has the brand, but you can wear the necklace for more healing. Why not? You're gonna tank anyway. Okay, is there anything else? I think I'm good now. I think we're wearing everything that we could wear. Any more gloves? Oh no, these are already equipped. Any more headpieces? Oh, why are you not wearing this helmet? That one actually fits you. It looks freaking butt ugly still, but yeah. I can't wear this. I'm not proficient in light armor. Oh, it actually does? It definitely doesn't like when we're... Okay, unequip that. Whoa. No, no cloaks? No cloaks. I don't have any cloaks. Okay, that's that. That's that. We're done. Unless there's some more rings. Yes. Equip that. The shield maybe gives a shot. She has a shield. Wait, did it unequip her shield? No, she has a shield. Did I get a better shield? Oh, I did. Oh, hero! This is another absolute. Damn it, I don't get the +1 bonus on saving throws. I do get heroism though. What's heroism? Heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to fright and then gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so now. Now we're ready to continue our adventure, yes? Our little adventure. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go find Halsin. Let's go find Halsin. I was going the right way. The map was pointing me the wrong direction. No, it wasn't.
No time to waste.
Going east. The little kid isn't here anymore. Probably scared him away before. Yes, it's Halsin time. We're go get him. Da, 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 da. We're gonna go to a party later, so then we'll explore more, maybe. Actually, I wanna interact with myself.
On my mind.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns.
Yeah, he pissed.
I ought to exile you from this place.
He was talking to me first. I was like, whoa.
Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing.
Oh, she mad.
Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Oof. Oof, that was kinda rocky. Holy. She has to start over again. Oh, the piggy! The piggy's back. Okay, is that all? She tried to imprison a child. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. Tara acted out of concern. Yeah. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. That is actually true. That is actually true. There is bad blood now. And like, aren't druids supposed to be the protectors? She did all of that. She wanted to kick him out. I don't want to be a shit stir or anything, but I do kind of think four. Depends on the druid. Okay, yeah. Maybe.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her.
I mean, I didn't mean kill her. I just meant...
But enough of that for now.
Maybe a harsher punishment.
My thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
He will reward you for efforts. What about my problem? I need help. I don't want rewards. I want to know more about this thing in my head.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Apparently we're discussing it tomorrow morning.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Boy, boy, she's mad and sassy at the same time. Holy crap. Yo, my new staff is pretty cool. Look at it. We're forgetting weapons have appearances too. That was pretty cool. What's my crossbow look like? Well, not my crossbow, my bow. Where's my bow? Not bad, not bad, not bad.
What am I to do?
Yeah, look at that mace. Wait, why is the shield? Is the shield just not on my back? Too much. And a swordy sword.
Assume nothing.
And excuse me, show off your hammer. It's cool. It's big. Do 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 do. All right. We're going to a party later. Tomorrow we're discussing a plan. That's after the party. Save the first druid. I did that. Oh, we should talk to Wrath. Okay, let's do that. Not that I want like a reward. I just want... I mean, rewards are always nice. I'm not gonna say no to a reward. Just that, yeah. I don't want to take everything they have. Okay, which one of you is Wrath? That's you.
You've done it. You brought Halcyon back.
Thank you. Yeah, I did. I saved everyone.
Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe. It was a hell full of blood and ash. I'm just here for the reward. That sounds like something Astarion would say. I'm just here for the reward. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're here for, I mean, I am kind of just here for the reward, but before I was here for the story, so. What is this emote? Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon's safe. I feel like that's the best choice. Oh, we already have one of those emotes. But like a nicer one.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
What? Place it on the pedestal in their library. When the wolf goes, everything will be mine? Are they actually giving me all the loot? Okay, wait, where was the library? I've been to the library before. Haven't I? This one here. Alright, I've got something stuck in my throat. This isn't a bamboozle. Oh shit. No, I don't want to move the chest.
Objective noted.
Okay. This... The library? Empty socket, Rune of the bear, Rune of the eagle, Rune of the elk. Okay, no, this was the one. It sounded a bit suspicious as an evil. Yeah, it did sound a little bit too like too easy, and like why would they give me everything in their vault as well? That's also weird, right? But we will advance the story and do this. Wait, who is he talking to? Where's the was it Rune of the... No, not one of those runes.
Blacketh's will be done.
Who? Rune of the wolf. Oh, you had it. Why did you have it? Okie dokie. Was that the vault? Wait, I'm so confused right now. What happened? I put the rune in and I did everything, and then now it glows, which it kind of did before as well. And now we have to open it somehow? How the heck? Stone tablets? Stone tablets. Many stone tablets. It must be this stone door. I don't remember this before.
Curious.
Ellie? This is so a trap.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Ah, it was a trap! All along. Why would I want to disarm this though? I haven't really understood the point of disarming a trap. Oh, what the freak? This is like I already dodged the trap. Why do I want to disarm it? I'm overthinking things again. I'm good at overthinking things. What can I say? I always think it's like to you know, add all the bonuses. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't actually have enough to roll this. He said put the rune in, and then he was like, and then when it glows, open it. And I was like, I thought he meant the thing. But what about this door? Oh, I found an underground passage. They tell me this is not the vault. Okay, we go back here later. So how about you don't walk on those things? Look in between. Why are they going back into them? Don't do that. Okay. So that happens. And now what? Was just that one supposed to glow? Or all of them? I already don't remember. Made a new rune? I don't have any runes. Oh, what was I playing as? No, you mean that it just like... Oh, it's not glowing. Do they all have to glow? What are these stone tablets, man? Oh, okay, they all have to glow.
What have we here?
Totally feels like a trap. It's like a reverse Dumbledore's office. Oh my god. Yo, guys, go. I know it's the vault, but it felt really dodgy. It's like, go into the vault, take anything you want. And I'm just like, oh, okay. What's in the vault? Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Ooh. Nice. Person resistance, serpent fang toxin. Ooh, another Viron toxin. An antidote. Ooh, antidote sounds good. Spell scrolls. Speak of the dead. Nice. Everard's black. Tentacles. Of course it's tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering? Affected entities can't move and take bludgeoning damage per turn. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, while the enemy's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Dude, I want tentacles. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or attack. This spell can be cast while silenced. Oh, nice. Roll of animal friendship. Convince a beast not to attack you. Oh, that could be handy. Had that before. Have you seen the new League cinematic? No, I have not. Shadow druids. There's a shadow druid. Okay, we'll read the books later. Just grab the book. Definitely not looting everything. Because that would be rude, right? Okay, those were very empty. Candles sorrow.
This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living within it.
What does that mean? Sorrow. Weapon enchantment. Sorrowful lash. Which does... pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. Can't be pulled if it's huge in size. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Transmutation cantrip. It's a glaive. And extra reach. Okay, who? Who can use a glaive? You can use glaives, can't you? Look at that. Look at that. Sacrifice 6 movement speed. For the rest of your turn, you roll melee damage twice. Ooh, and use the highest result. Man, who's gonna use the OP hammer now? Dude, I've got too many weapons I want to use at the same time. Why do they do this? Who's gonna use Faithbreaker? To be fair, you could use Faithbreaker as a one-hander. Maybe. We'll talk about this later. Druid notes. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep. But it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Wonder who said that. Oh! Uncommon clothing. Yo, resistance to cold damage and 100 gold. No, 110 gold. Gold, 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 gold.
On my mind, and well, in it.
What? Ah! I sometimes press B by accident because bags, and then I see the brain, and then I get scared, and I'm like, arr, arr, arr. Give Faithbreaker to the most fanatical member of your party. We will break her faith. Okay, let's see. Where did it go? Wait, who was looting? I thought you were looting. Maybe she wasn't looting. Was I looting? Who was looting? You were looting. Shadowheart was looting. Okay, Robo Summer. What does Robo Summer look like? Uncommon clothing. That's clothing. Hey, it's prettier. Okay, you can wear that. Because, you know, resistant cold damage, right? Beautiful. This didn't give me anything fun. B for... Yeah, yes, B for butt cheeks. Obviously. Obviously. I don't want to light this tag thing up.
What's in here?
What's in here? There's nothing in these cases, but it's always worth a look. What's in here, love? Alright. Did I not pick the book up?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Uh-oh. Really say maybe I need more pockets. Can't reach this. Oh. What? I can't pick it up. Okay, I think that's it. I think I've looted. I think I've cleared their vault out. I hope they don't come looking here later and be like, wow, she took everything. I think they'll be mad.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, light on your feet. You're good. You literally cleaned their vault out. For people. I got double rewards. I got rewards from the druids and the tieflings. That should definitely count for something. Definitely. Oh, there's an exhausted burb. Oh, it wasn't exhausted anymore. Okay. Nettie, what's up, Nettie? Okay, I think we should party now. Yes, let's celebrate. Celebrate at camp. Then we still have to find Zoru. Yikes. So many spots I haven't been in. I don't even know what's here. We just have a sneak peek before we go party. Party! Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was the way out. What? It looked like I had some undiscovered things there. What is this guy doing? Yo, what do you want? Like butt scratches or something? What is this boar doing? This boar is being super sus. Oh my god. Heck nah, man. Heck nah. How do we party? Who do we party with?
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell me what you know about getting to Moonrise. How do I get to Moonrise? Long rest?
First, I must set matters to
Oh,
rights in the
okay.
grove.
I will celebrate.
And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow
But he should
morning,
have a bath.
we shall discuss what is to come.
He really should have a bath. For sure. Alright. We can celebrate tonight. Let's discuss in the morning. Oh. Am I like... Is there like a party going on? I don't see party anywhere. There's not like specifically a party. So we're literally just supposed to long rest because he said we'll talk about this tomorrow. But I thought they were partying. Bro, I want booze and like food and stuff. I can't believe we're not partying together. I cannot believe we're not partying. Makes me a little bit sad. Not gonna lie. We go back to camp then. Go back to camp. have a little nap. Nap times, nap times, nap times, nap times. Oh, the party is in my camp. Oh, I was like, wait, why are there tieflings? Wait, I can attack people in my camp? Wait, I'm half naked? Oh god, this is so embarrassing. Please don't look, guys. Please don't look. Ew, don't look. Don't look. I was like, oh, I was like, what the freak is going on here? I don't recognize any of these people. Apparently there's a party. Historian wants to talk to me.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
That you're not a hero,
The one
dude.
they toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here,
It was me. It was all me.
I hate it. This is awful.
Lol, it does like parties. Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. Just don't suck any blood. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. Really? Saving lives is
We
awful?
killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
You spoiled, dude. You are spoiled. True, the goblins would have thrown a wild party. I'm sure goblins know how to party. But I also feel like goblin parties would be kind of like gross. Value just some kind of party. I had no idea. Take his bottle and try the wine. Let's do it.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little
Didn't
fun.
sound awful.
Is that so much to ask?
It's not a decent. Okay, so what's your idea of a little fun? That it better not mean I want to kill anyone. Wait, we can have fun. We can spend some quality time together. Is this what I think this is? Oh my god. What is this game? What are we playing? Seriously. One bottle of wine and all of a sudden we're copulating. Really? Really? Let's ask him what his idea of a little fun is. This is probably gonna be eating people.
By the hells.
Oh god,
Sex,
no it
my
wasn't.
dear. A night of passion.
Jesus Christ. Wait a minute,
Not
this
with
isn't
you.
for children.
Just to be clear.
No,
I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
he doesn't want to have sex with my character, it's fine.
Anyway, don't let me keep you.
Hello,
I'm sure we have someone
neighborhood.
else to sniff around.
Oh boy. And so it begins. Actually, wait, isn't he the one that hates me like the least out of everyone? Eller? Oh no, wait, Shadowheart. Look, Astarion basically hates me. Look how close it is to like... We have a strong neutral here, and we have fair. We have a fair relationship. Astarion is, we're leaning towards like hate. Anyway, I'm sure he'll find a fine lady to sleep with here.
How about two tiefling queens?
Oh, it's Volo. We saved Volo before. Volo's the reason all the goblins attacked us.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
By this, you mean celebrating?
Your naming.
My naming?
Obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Oh my god. Is he gonna sing songs about me? Yes, write my story. Write my story. Oh. Yeah, please don't joke about that. I'm gonna have to start deleting people otherwise. I want a story. What story? Grove Keeper? Goblin Spain? I like Goblin Spain. Should I just be Goblin Spain? No, it's fine. I get it. I regularly joke about like PG as well. But yeah, for this game. Okay. I wonder if this is actually gonna affect stuff like further down. Will I actually be like Valeria Goblin Spain? Oh. Or we ask him. You have something in mind? Goblin Spain is definitely better than Grovekeeper anyway. Do you have anything of actual worth to work on? And that's not nice. We can't say that. Oh. Okay. How about we try this?
Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends,
Oh,
is
okay.
it?
It wasn't cool enough.
After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name.
Lol.
No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Damn it. Oh, so sad. Apparently, I wasn't cool enough. Oh, I did gain 25 XP for that though.
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for a guard. You? I've always wanted to sing at the elf.
Table, bottle rack.
If the owner has
Wait,
any
really?
sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
No, bottle rack. What? I clearly see the bottles. There's no bottles left for me. Wait, Volo, you actually have stuff to sell? Or why does he have the merchant thing?
Have your fun. I have a myth to make.
No, he doesn't want to talk to me. I thought he was gonna sell me things. Or is it the mini map being weird? Maybe it's the... No, that's definitely Volo. It's not her. Elfira. What's up, guys? How you doing? Something to say to me?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
He still hasn't had a bath. What is this guy's problem? I thought you'd like to have a drink with me. Actually, maybe we should have a drink and celebrate. I don't want to get to know you more. No. Drink! Let's have a drink. Oh my god,
In
Kirby!
truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
That just sounds like more fun then. Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do. How many people can you romance in this game? Jesus Christ. Just have a drink with me. Does Val don't have any more characters?
Never heard me
No.
sing, which makes you very fortunate.
Only the one time so far. Okay, we'll talk more another time.
Enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around
There
here.
was already no wine. At least not at the wine table where I was looking. I don't know where everyone's getting their freaking wine from. Okay, no more exclamation marks, right? No one else wanted to talk to me. Oh. Oh, that was Withers. Withers, stack of books. Actually, where's... That's not my wooden trunk. Where's my stash? Is that my stash? Traveler's chest. I should dump things in here. Val's so herself in. It, yeah, maybe. And now I feel naked and exposed because I came to my camp and I forgot this is what I was wearing underneath. I was like, whoops. Hey, Noe, what's up? Happy Friday. No, wait. This isn't on my chest. How do I... Is this not my chest? Where do I put my things? Can I not put things in here? I can't put things. But this is probably not the one. Which one's my inventory? This is boo window, don't question it. Once in a while at the wine table is so many times an intervention. Wine! Give me wine. Which is this not this? If I send to camp. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Can't use this right now. Can I only do this one by one? Do I actually have to drag and drop? Oh no, I can select multiples. Okay, hold the book. Sort by type. And then grab all the book. So I can do like this. Yes, I can. Can I also do like this? Yes, I can. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Send to camp. Anything else? There's probably a bunch of things we could send to camp. Like all these crystals. And like why do I even have this? I'm just keeping it in case. And I also have a priestess key. Why not use that to get in somewhere over in the goblin place? Today I learned that wine has been dated back to 8,000 before Christ. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Imagine that we were drinking stuff all the way back then. Holy crap. That scared me. I can also send to camp. We can also send that to camp. My old robes we can send. And soaked with Astarian's clothes as well. I want to keep them in case. They look kind of cool. I'm going since the beginning of time. I'm getting drunk and reproducing since the beginning of time. Some things don't change over the course of time. That included. Also, like soul coins. I'm probably gonna need these later, but I don't feel like I need them right now for a long time. Also, oh, look at this stack of gold. It's you. Can I not stack the stack of gold? Oh, I can stack the stack of gold. Nice. Is there actually any benefit to having gold like on different characters? Oh, actually, what? Yeah, maybe. What if I get pickpocketed on one of my characters? Maybe I shouldn't have all my gold on the same character. I just realized. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. We'll spread it out. Maybe we should send some to camp as well. Sell the coins. No, what? What if I... Why would I sell the coins? I can't sell the coins. This is literally my currency. I need this. Are you trying to trick me? Give it to charity. I earned this. This is a hard-earned coin. Okay? Might need a hammer later. We never know. Oh, send this to camp and send this to camp as well. Okay, and then we can sell a bunch of other things. And then we can save a bunch of other things. This is gonna be good. Who wants to wear a necklace? Because, there you go. Wear a necklace. We're gonna sell that. It's mostly an annoyance because you can't barter with your party members' gold. Oh, fair. I just like... I've been pickpocketed once already. I'm scared. Alright.
My faith protects me.
Oh, I thought I almost attacked her. Guys, thanks for the party. It's been good. Okay, maybe we should just talk to someone random, actually. Just like in case.
I'd better do the talking. Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Why they sound so smooth? Is that all they're gonna say?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Everyone wants to write songs about me. Let's go.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Yeah. Wait, I'm playing as Shadowheart right now? Oh man. Okay, fine. How about I feel like she wouldn't want to be in a song. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. No, Lizelle would say that. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime to not sing about it. I swear to God, some of these answers. Oh, what is this? Oh, she's sin. I don't feel like you say that about all characters. Yes, we're having a party. We're not friends if you don't select number 3. Are you serious? Okay, but this isn't us actually having... We're not actually doing anything, right? I'm just being cocky about myself. Have you seen my body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Yes! A raunchy ballad. Okay, but now sing it. Sing it! Okay, what about me?
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Write one about me. Write one about me.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
She can't just write one in like 2 seconds. Yeah. She's really smart. I totally believe that she can. 100%. Okay. What about courage? She can sing about my courage. 3. And I'm not gonna do 3 again. Now we know what 3 is. Now we have 3. We need another one now. It's art though. I like 2. Shadowheart's the better looking one anyway. She needs to cook. Oh, you mean like her brain? Or were you expecting her to immediately go? So dear, why is there an accent on this? So dear I was in that grove when this fine ass girl came off of my... Kirby, you're a poet! I didn't even know it.
You're braver than half this camp combined. That
I
deserves
didn't
to be
even
remembered.
know. I'm braver than half the camp combined. Hey Skittles, what's up? Where's the stream at and letting us take control? It's active. It's actually active. But I have to select. I have to pull it. Okay. Oh, he's actually writing. He's writing my my thing. Are you done with it? She's not doing anything. She's just sipping wine.
Away and have your fun.
Oh, okay. He's not done yet.
I have a myth to make.
Are you trying to make it? Dude, you freaking wrote it like that. Okay, maybe not. Oh, Gale! Long time no see. What's up? Wait, why is he acting like arcane hunger? Are you freaking kidding me? Do I have to feed these people?
Thank you.
For what?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait.
Why is everyone trying to be intimate?
Perhaps.
But what's arcane hunger? Gale's spirit is being drained. He has disadvantage because... What the freak? Okay, like, dude. Can I throw an apple on you or something? I got rejected. I got rejected big time. Doesn't trust me enough. Oh, this game is really thirsty apparently. Yikes. Okay, where are all the like handsome dudes? Come on. Oh, not you. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's a... Oh, Mole is here. Oh, we have to talk to Mole. Can't not talk to Mole. flirting with anyone.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Astarion tried to make a move though. Now you owe me. No, but don't be so harsh on your elders, maybe. Like, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing way over here?
Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Oh my god. Oh, this little kid. Yeah, tell you owe me. Mole.
Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind.
Oh. Okay, she don't want to talk to me anymore. Little businesswoman. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Oh. Oh, you can RP walk? If you have your mouse closer? No freaking way. What? You there?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
Kind of funny.
We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Aww.
I have something to ask.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Shit. What's your problem, dude? Okay, why am I running around like half naked? Seriously. What about... Oh, charisma here. You should join them. Yes, join them. Join them. Have fun. Gaslight him. I am. What do you think I'm doing right now? This is what I'm doing. Easy. I just wanted to go enjoy himself, you know? Have fun. I'll sit here moping.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Exactly. Go have fun, dude. Why is he still sitting there? We're supposed to go have fun. Ugh. All right. I think we're ready for a nap. What about these guys?
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Or possibly turnip. You don't even know.
I need to dance.
Then
No.
dance.
No.
And leave me
I
out of
need
it.
to lie down.
Oh, she drunk. Okay. Cat ears. Alright, I'll get them in a little bit. Jaha, yeah. Okay. So, I think we're good to go. Oh, I didn't see that she had the... like a loot thingy on her back. What's he doing? Are you journal keeping? No, he's reading, probably. You got any Baldur's Gate 3 inspired ears other than the ones you're wearing right now? No, I don't. These are the only ears I have. These and the cat ears. I kind of feel random, like randomly just just getting into a sleeping bag in the middle of this party. It's like, okay, indicating that this party is over. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. Here, have some potato. No, I can't part with the potatoes. I love the potatoes too much. Why are the potatoes not stacked? Are they not stacked in my bag? Here, take some camp supplies. Have you not found Carlac? No, I don't know who that is. Do not know who that is. Put all the alcohol in? No, I'm gonna say the alcohol. Okay, we rest and then we continue exploring.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Beeline the main quest? What? We've done so many other things. I get sidetracked all the time exploring like a new cave, some random freaking spider. You think I beelined? That's hilarious. I feel like I keep on getting distracted from the main quest all the time. I like how it's like, go to bed alone. The game is even taunting me for not going to bed with someone.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumph.
At least I'm having a good sleep, apparently. What's gonna happen this time? I swear to God, dude, you do not wake up and try to bite me. No, we're all happy. The end.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Oh, look at
After all
that!
your
He
efforts,
finally had
it
a
was well
shower.
deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Oh, the journey there is perilous. What's so dangerous about it? I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it, just go to the place. Moonrise Towers it is, better make haste. No, what's so dangerous?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Ooh,
This
sounds
curse
evil.
shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Which, now, it sounds like my kind of danger. The absolutes forces can tolerate. Wait, if I brand myself, will I tolerate? Can I tolerate that place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You will have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne.
Oh, we've been there.
It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song.
Oh, it's the Night
But
Song.
I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay. The game gave me so much more info about going through the Underdark. Then going up through the mountains or whatever he said. Of course I want to go. Of course I want to go through there. And talking about freaking Night Song, whatever the relic is and things. You can do both. Well, I mean, of course, I can explore everything, right? But I mean, Underdark seems more fun. I found a hidden entrance to the Temple of Selûne. I mean, I did find the temple. Or I found something. Or I assume when you mean I can do both, that I can because I can explore the entire map. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. But yeah, I actually did, I found, well, I don't know if I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne, but I found the entrance to the Underdark. Oh no, I'm so confused. But we were there.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
Wait, that
I
was
would like to
actually
join
the
your camp,
place?
if you'll allow me.
To be fair, we did find
skills,
info about
my
Night Song
counsel.
there, so yeah, that makes sense.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Fog. I mean, it's fate, because I already found it. Let's go then. But we're not gonna go right away, but I'm gonna tell him that we're going. Wait, why'd you want to come with to Moonrise as well?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I
Lifetime
helped
of regret.
overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet,
Don't worry.
if I can join you and get close to Moonrise,
I'm sure I'll find a cure.
perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise? We will go journey the Underdark and we will find it.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
You should have stuck with me instead. Clearly I'm the bigger pro. What's gonna happen to the Grove when you leave?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Oh. Couldn't Nettie take... Wait, why do we want Nettie to take over? Who? Why am I even interfering in druid business? Like, he should know what's best for the druids, no? I trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean.
The Grove needs
I can't believe
to
he
move
said
beyond
it,
the
though.
mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds great. We should get going, I think. Can I prepare dinner? Nice! I hope you make something super yummy.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Alright. Nice. We rescued that. We completed that. We're fresh. We're ready. Rescue Volo? Dude, I found him. Volo is here. Okay, let's talk to Volo. He's had a day and a night now. If he wants to talk to me.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Pasta time. I think I'm making ramen for dinner today, actually. I'm excited about that. Yeah, how the heck did you find camp, dude?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
Great, you know how to cure me then. Exactly, what do you know about mind flayers?
Well, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Who talks like that? And they're parasites. What do you know about them? I fought one of them. No, don't give him more things to write about us. He doesn't know anything.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
I've got one inside my head. Yes, yes, let's tell him. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. Wait, not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've also killed one. Nah, man. We're gonna tell him.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Wow, I'm being mansplained. I'm actually being mansplained in this game. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, if only your disbelief could alter facts. Or if we should just get him talking more about ceramorphosis. Ah, I need to brush my hair. Getting stuck. Tell me more. Let's keep him talking.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
I mean, he's not wrong with the facts that he knows, but I'm special. Me and my party were special. Apparently, that's also like another mystery. What's up with these tadpoles? Like, why haven't we transformed? Why are we special?
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Maybe I am a mind flayer.
Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous.
Maybe I'm an illusion.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? Examine me, find out for yourself. How's he gonna examine me? But I kind of want to rock his world.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
It's in my brain. He's not gonna see it. Or? Okay, I can't believe I'm actually allowing him to examine me like this.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Apparently, he can see it. Huh. I'm rid of these things by any means necessary. No, wait. What is he gonna do? Like, shove a stake in my eye? Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I think he has no idea what he's doing. Bolo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. And we also got some gear. Uncommon light armor. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. That's too bad I don't have that. Right now, anyway. Maybe in the future, if we find a bard. Or, I mean, does he count? Is he a bard then? You're staying in my camp. Does that mean that you can party up with me? No, because would he not be... Wait, what does Gale look like? Would he not have his own little, like, camp thingy then? If I could party with him? Yeah, exactly. Gale's my only one. Okay, so he's not a companion in that sense. We had to find another bard to give this shirt to then. He sounds very knowledgeable. I would trust him a lot. Yeah. He's written so many, mostly accurate books on many subjects, mostly. He was trying to mansplain. I didn't trust him for a second. You couldn't possibly have one of those inside your head. You'd be a mind flayer by now. I'm like, bruh, I've been running around with this all week. Okay. Time to leave the camp, I think. I still wonder why Baldurs...
My friend!
Maybe now I can...
How do you fare?
Can I trade with him? No.
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
I remain a skeptic, dude. I remain a skeptic. Oh, I wonder if we should take Gale with us now, because Cell hates us. Oh, she doesn't. But look at this sleeping boss. Will he be mad if I wake him up? Probably. We'll leave him alone. Okay, Druid Grove. Have I explored all of this? I've been in there, but I feel like I haven't seen everything inside of here. Let's just go back here. Apparently, I'm making a beeline for that. I don't think I've been I feel like I've been so distracted by so many side things.
Let's see.
Look how much of the map I've explored. Oops. What happened to the map? Why didn't I put it? There. We can't go there. We can't go there. Oh, over here. There's something, though. Have I not been in this room? Shit. Wrath is coming straight for us. What's this? My tooth is feeling weird. Oh, servants' quarters. Okay. I haven't been here before. But I think we've explored everything on the map now. I'm like, that's very important. Wait, is this a secret passage? I feel it looks like there's something here, but maybe not. Oh, it could be the water I'm seeing. Maybe. No. Yo, any secret, any secrets? Or is it just this? Maybe it's just this. Here. Oh, it's probably that. Does it sound like it's dripping on pipe? It's literally just... Oh, her chest is here. Oh, okay, no one's looking. No one's here. Oh, shit. Shit, there's a wolf. Shit. Okay, the wolf isn't coming here. Wolf, go somewhere else. What? There was nothing fun in here. Ooh. I thought there was gonna be like secret treasure or something. I risked their wrath and their unfriendship for some bad books. Nah, man. And a half-torn note? What? Are you serious? The marks crisscrossing the page doesn't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, Swamp Dogs, Tree, Meet Me Alone. Olodan. Swamp Dog. Now we should go to the Swamp Dogs. If we find some Swamp Dogs, maybe he'll be there. Okay. I think we can get out of this place now. Always go the most out. Swamp. Closer to water, I guess. Thanks for the party last night, everybody. Everyone's sitting down because everyone's hungover from the party. 100%. It must have been wild. It's too bad I went to bed early. Oh, hello. This cow that doesn't want to talk to me anymore because apparently I'm not smart enough for the cow. Can you believe that? We haven't been here. There's a... Oh. Shabby wooden doors. Wait, why are they locked? I want to go in here. Are people looking at me? There's no one here. This is a level 2 spell slot. I haven't wasted a level 2 spell slot to open some shitty ass chest before.
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open. No one's watching. At least no one was watching before. Maybe someone's gonna come now and bust me. Thank goodness for bonuses. Porridge. It's literally just porridge. Okay, there's still no one's here. And no one's here because everyone's sleeping because they're hungover or what? Oh, cabinet key. Okay, where's the cabinet though? just help myself. Okay, now I feel dirty. Oh man, these are empty. Okay, we should probably get out of here now. Druid's Ledger. Wait, Druid's Ledger. Give me that. Supply log. This scrolled and underlined inside the cover. Dirt stained pages that follow a track. The storage and used food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggest their reserves are nearly depleted. Oh, great. Nearly depleted, and then I stole all their reserves. Can you believe that? I'm a horrible person. Even anything on the bottle rack. Man. Do I need this book?
Nothing.
Might be a good book. Ah, it was not a good book. Maybe not. Wicker basket. What's in the wicker basket? Ew, rotten chicken eggs. The choking stench of sulfur wafts from these slimy green eggs. Ugh. Such a big thief. Oh, we found wine. Two turns what? Has disadvantage on the... Oh, of course. Yeah, of course you get drunk if you drink wine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Huh? Oh, and carrots and potato. Okay, I'm done thieving now. That's thieving, but I'm allowed to look through these ones, though. That's fine, because, you know, I'm the hero. They love me. Or they love us. Garlic. What? He shouldn't be able to pick up garlic. He's a vampire. How does this even work? I'm not allowed to open that crate, though. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna steal from these people. I'm not stealing. Phone door? Wait. Secluded chamber. Ooh, wait, I haven't been here, have I? This is new. More things that I'm not allowed to steal. Oh, but there's no one here, and there's so many things. A traveler's guide to Baldur's Gate. Is it stealing if I just want to read it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship. The dedicated will find work to be done. And let it be fully understood by anyone who visits the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. Oh, I thought it was going to deter crime. This would be like criminals are severely punished or something, but apparently not. Apparently not. What else is there here? Let's just back up. Like. Okay, let's journey. Wait, actually, we can't go here. Can we? Oh, yeah, we can. We can climb up here. Really. There's more stuff. There's some more stuff to steal. Burlap sack. Wait, there's like no one here, right? I actually feel like it's a really bad idea to loot these things for some reason, but I want to. Because I'm like, oh, I need loot. But I kind of feel like a rotten tomato. Yuck. I kind of feel like the game could bite me in the ass later and someone's gonna come running from the Emerald Grove in like 100 hours of playtime and be like, that's the person that like cleared out our coffers. And I'm gonna be like, whoops. Well, yeah, I kind of did. Like, what am I supposed to say to that?
What are we here?
Such a big thief. Yeah. I know, I'm such a big thief. Like, it feels bad, man. It feels bad. Okay. Where do we end up now? Oh, this is the outside of the grove. Whoops. Take me back. Is that where I came from? Further up? Okay. Can we not go down? Can we jump down? Can we all jump down? -5 hit points. Da, da, da. I actually have a scroll, but I don't think I should use the scroll for just 5 hit points. Okay, that's quite a lot, actually. Target is too far, target is too close. Maybe we just go around the normal way then. That's only -2 hit points, -1 hit point. Ah, that's okay. But we could also be prone, though. Are you guys not gonna join me? You're not just gonna... Can you not... Like, do you want to jump? Fine! You guys are on your own! I'm not gonna jump with you all individually. You stay there. I was gonna see if I had explored everything. I'm guessing this is out of the grove as well. She in my eye. Arrgh. Way. This way, silly. That was a stone door. I'm telling you, this game would be a lot better if I could ride a dragon to take me places. I could travel faster. How did the party go? The party was good. We had a party. I didn't drink anything because they had already drunk everything by the time I got there. I got dissed by a few people. And then I went to bed early. In the middle of the party. Just got into the sleeping bag. Hi, Epic! How are you doing? What's up? Did you talk to Alfira? Yeah, she was the one that wanted to write a song about me, right? Yes. She's gonna write a song about me and write a song about Shadowheart's hot body. That's literally... Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. They have a prisoner. Zaza! Oh, Zaza's dead. Yo, you guys are leaving dead people here? For real? That's not nice. Like, she's actually dead, so... Why would we even open this? She dead. Evidence chest. Oh, the evidence chest was super empty. What about in here? Another prison? Lock. We'll just pickpocket it. Wait, you can't read? Oh, apparently we're not allowed to pickpocket this. The F? The F? I don't understand. Why can't I reach this door? Do. Need a share drink with Shadowhearts? No. Gale didn't want to drink with me or share any magical insights because we weren't good enough buddies. Astarion wanted to sleep with someone but didn't want to sleep with me. And then I spoke to a bunch of random tieflings that all had something to say. Some were sad, some were happy. Okay, I think I've now been everywhere in the grove, right? Or I don't know what that is, actually. Is there a secret door that I missed? Or is there somewhere else I can go? No. I was in here. And I totally missed that there was stuff behind. LOL! I didn't see this.
A fine choice.
I completely missed this.
not get too close.
Whoops. Those are malnourished torch thing. No, what? No, I didn't mean shoot that. I just meant walk over here. Now shoot it. Yo. Cool. Cool story. New study map you'll see you've not been. Yeah, no, but I meant like in the Druid's Grove. I obviously know that there's a bunch of other things like here and stuff, but the Grove, like I was there and I was up and down, and then I've been all the way inside like here. Now I'm here. Apparently, I found something. Did a bunch of mushrooms that were trying to freaking get me. We're having a hard time walking here. Yo, did you want to jump over there? I don't even know why we're jumping here.
Something over there.
There's something over here! He's having a really hard time walking here. Oh my god. An underground passage! Wait, I've already been here before? What? What is this place? I'm all alone. Yo, Astarion's having a hard time walking. Why? What's he doing? Why is he being like this? Ugh. What the heck? Dude, he's broken. I don't want him to walk over the mud.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign.
Glowing eyes. Whoa! What the freak? Bro! Okay, we cannot take this out by ourselves. What did you just say? I don't know. He's being weird. I didn't do anything. Rune of the bear. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Can I just turn... If I click that, then maybe... Go push that. I don't know why he's being like this. Oh, I don't think it's glowing anymore. I think I'm safe. Oh, there's a dead person. What is this place? Okay. We're safe for now anyway. It's like he wants to go home. He's like, I want to be with my friends. Oh, I still have that on. I guess he had an eventful night. Yeah, he's a little woozy. I don't know why he's walking backwards or the wrong way.
What's in here?
Oh. Nature +1. I'll take it. What does it look like? It's a little circlet of someone's dead body. It's not so bad. Why is... What? Okay, wait. I need to, like, look at something. Okay. Uncommon. But this one's green. But this one's orange. But this one's also uncommon. How does that work? And then this one doesn't say. I don't know. Okay, this is rare. Blue is rare. But why is the orange one? Orange just means quest item, I think. Wait, what? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because Shadowheart's thingy is... Wait, is that a quest item? I know. I'm saving all the glowy stuff anyway, because you never know. Water barrel? Dude, did I see bubbles? Okay, we continue. But he's so derpy. I don't understand why he's so derpy. Okay, I made it water. He doesn't want to play with me at all. Look at this guy. And then we have to track through mud, so maybe you should pay attention to where you're walking. What's he doing? Did I press something on the keyboard? Does anyone know what's going on? I mean, now he's standing in mud. I get that, but like, he's walking backwards. Why is he walking backwards? I'm not doing anything. My hands are here. I've never seen this bug. Hey, Brando! Happy Friday to you as well. I hope you're good. I'm doing well, thanks. Try to reload. I think it bugged out the game somehow. It's actually kind of funny, though. He's just like, he's facing towards his other party members. I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, perception successful? On what? Oh no, there's another one. Oh shit. Okay. Is that the rune? That's the rune. Bro, there's evil eyes right there. Guardian statue. What the freak? They're everywhere. Wait, can I go down there? What is this place? Don't move. Don't move, dude. Like, they want to take me out. I kind of feel like I have to take... Look, dead human. But how did you get down there? Jumped over here, maybe, and then walked down? You're not gonna attack me? Oh my god. Don't walk on the fire. You walk on the fire. You silly. Okay, we turned that one off anyway. Jesus Christ. Yeah, burn me once and then you're done. I hope. Yo, these things are savage. Like these runes everywhere. Holy moly. Wait, did I come from there? No, I'm lost. No, there is something there. What is this place? Why are they out to get me? Holy moly. Dude, I need the rest of my party. I can't believe I let them... Oh. Not enough move. Oh, why are we not exiting?
29-month ye boy sending love from work, so can't stay. X.
Damn it, there are traps. Disarm. Steven! 29 months! Oh, I'm sorry you were at work. Thank you so much for the resub, though. I hope work is over soon. Take care. And thank you again for the resub. Okay, disarm this. Oh my god. That was just embarrassing. That was an embarrassing roll. Finish in 6 hours! No. Oh my god, I have to unlock it as well. I think I'm running out of lockpick things. How many do I have? Oh, is this the last one I had? No, it's one of those. 15! There better be some good loot in here. There's gonna be some really good loot in here for sure. Oh! I got a staff. Light trap. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast. Cool story. Take it. Take it all. Okay, now continue. But actually, like, you should heal yourself though. Because the next statue is gonna take you down otherwise. But there's a statue over there. I feel like I have to put the rune... Oh, these runes! I'm like, there's a puzzle. Maybe if I turn them all off, I get a special, something. Are there any more runes here? I feel like I'm missing one. There was wolf, bear, eagle. Wasn't there 4 in total? There was 4. There was 4 runes, at least in the library. There's also 2 eagles for some reason. Or maybe there's only 3. There is only 3 here. Wolf is still active. I need to turn wolf off. The wolf one is all the way down there. Bear. We already dodged bear. A I'm so intrigued right now. Wait, have I even gone this way? No, I haven't. What's this? I came from over here, right? And I could go over here. Ah, this is maddening. I need to find out what this is. Okay, we go back. But you're using a healing potion. Can I take it from someone else's inventory even if we're super far away? Oh, I can. Oh, not to mention loot. Oh, more healing potions. Yay, let's go. Full of frost. Nothing there. Boring, boring. Wooden barrels. Loot everything. Yes, potions. Water barrel. Leave the water barrel alone for now. Okay, good loot. Good talk, guys. Thanks for the potions. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, wait, no, this is leaving. But why is it dark on the map? Wait, okay, I have to see where this goes. I can always go back. Oh, this was the place in the library. Of course. This is the place that I didn't go into because I was like, no, I'm looking for the vault. I need my loot. I need my loot. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and try to disarm the wolf trap. Really? You're gonna give me a minus on my hit points for this? -1? Fine. This is what I get for wanting to take a shortcut. Okay, I need to jump over here somehow. And this thing isn't gonna attack me anymore, right? We already dealt with that statue. But this one, on the other hand, oh boy. Okay, not enough space. How do I get here though? This is what I gotta figure out. I can do it somehow. I mean, there's loot over here. Can we jump here? Yes. Survival failed. Great. And then we enter turn-based mode. And then we... Can I magic hand this? Like, does that work? Can manipulate and interact with objects. I didn't actually think about that. Mage hand. When you cast Mage hand, the Spectral hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks. Let's freaking try it. Push that. Nice.
Watch your back.
Okay, so I did it. I don't think I got a reward though, but I deactivated all the runes. Okay, maybe we just loot that guy.
Let's hope for gold.
Let's hope for gold. Oh shit. Did they... Why did they all start glowing? What? I was like, I'm dead. But I had time to loot. But nothing's... They're not doing anything? I'm not dead? They all just decided to glow? What happens if I break them? I'm gonna save. Before I get killed. This is so intriguing. What is this? What happens if I break that? Like, why did I do a perception check on the these guys? So weird. Okay, you know what? Let's get out of here. I deactivated the runes I got my loot. They're just making scary noises all the time. Holy moly. We're safe for now. We should get out of here. We de-ruined all the runes. I'm going back to the rest of my party. Yes. I have now seen all of this. I'm going this way. Oh, no. Let's go back. Oh, you're running normally now, are you? Was it making those noises because I was walking through mud? That was scary. Yeah, I think it did a survivability check on the rune things. But like I had disarmed them so nothing happened anyway. Okay. This place is done. Must be. I just don't know why some of it looks like it's unexplored. Oh, holy moly. Wait, where the heck did we end up? Oh my god, I'm so far away from everyone. Maybe everyone just TP. Okay, I think we need to group up again. Okay, actually, I was stressed about looting that guy. I don't even know what I looted. I looted some things, though. I picked up a shard key. Where's my keychain? Yeah, okay, I picked up a key. It's always good. I always feel like keys are good to have. You never know when you run into whatever said door or object needed to unlock it. But I also feel like it would have been something down there somewhere, no? Why would I find a key that's not, like... Singed silver key held by long dead corpse in a druid cave. What if I missed a secret lock somewhere? I might have. So I got that. And then I got some gold and a fire amber, whatever the heck that is. And a warg fang. Is that added? This like automatically added to my alchemy stuff. Because they're not here. Wait, did I get a top hat? No, I got a frumpy hat. But kind of like a vintage top hat. Okay, now the game is just trying to make me look like Robin Hood. Heck nah. How about no? Okay. Look at that. Look at this. The weird ass pattern on this map that I'm making. Explore it a little bit more. And now there's everything to the right of the grove. Like, what's this? I need to go back. But I want to group my people up. How about we all just go down there? When you guys are a group, can you go down there, please? Why are they not all there? How's the game going? I think it's going well. I've progressed the story a little bit, and now I'm running around exploring some. I've been picking up some cool items, some gear, and I've upgraded my weapons on most of my party members as well. And now I'm just exploring everything around the druid camp. I was just in some really scary cave, like over here, where a bunch of druid runes were trying to kill me. That was a bit scary. Forest cosplay, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Wait, why are you guys not grouped? Group with me. Come on. Come on. Starian, stop trying to go your own way all the time. We're going back to the grove. Let us in, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's try... the shortcut. That's never the shortcut because I always fail. Yo, how's my squirrel buddy? Wait, I want to talk to the squirrel. Timber! Where is Timber? Man, Timber's not here right now. Timber would be on the minimap, no? I want to talk to my squirrel buddy. She gave us permission to be in her, on her land. And then she ran away. Nobody's still sleeping up there, is she? Oh. Having a good long nap. Imagine napping all day and then napping all night as well. Okay, you guys, did you actually want to stand on top, please? Lizelle, thank you. There's way more to explore. Yes, I know. I like it though. I like exploring. That's what we're doing. Now I want to see what's over here. These statues were trying to shoot me down before. All of these guys. Little freaking bear and wolf and eagle statue. What's up, bear? Oh, yo, I can wild shape bear. Yeah, it's druids. You, what's up? Wanna talk? You don't wanna talk? What? You don't talk? Seriously? What about if I do, like, speak with animals? Wanna talk to me then? This, what? You don't wanna talk to me? I'm so sad right now. The bear didn't want to talk to me. Can you imagine being a bear and not wanting to talk to me? I don't know if I've been all the way in here. I don't know what this green stuff is. Is it pools of water? Uh-oh, why are we auto-saving? Something's happening over here. What's with the scary noises? Oh, is it the mage hand making the scary noises? Sounds kind of ghosty and like... silly mage hands. It's supposed to be scaring me like that. Oh, those things are time-based. Oh, that would be nice. I'm just like scared every time. Oh, yeah, that is water. Okay. I think we're going further down than this. Anyone want to go for a dip? Pretty though. We could probably jump over these. I don't know if there's anything special on the other side. Oh, now you want to follow me. Come on. Really? Gazelle? We're being kind of slow.
What's that?
Yes, we found a dirt mound and much dirt. This is why I have a shovel. Found some treasure, berry treasure, because we're pirates. Yar, har, diddly dee. Okay. 19 gold. Okay, I thought that was liver. It's a silk gland. A chemical solution. 2 fire ambers. And a crossbow. That was it, right? There's like nothing else here that I can go to. I think that was the purpose of set. Ooh, is that a cave? For real? It looks like there's a hole there, but I don't know. Can you not get over there? Yes, you can. I believe. Okay, it's actually probably nothing. It's probably just the reflection of something, but hello. But halwa.
Like will be done.
Jump. Jump further. Oh no. Path is interruptible, not enough space. Are you trying an out of bounds speed run? What? I just saw this and I was like, oh, what's that? It's probably nothing though. Because I'd be able to see if it was something from here, right? But apparently I can't get there, so... No. There is nowhere to go. You're not allowed to jump here anyway. Not allowed to jump here anyway.
I've got a long road ahead.
It was worth a try. You never know. Okay, we'll go back. You got 3 times the jumping distance. Might as well use it. Hiya! Yeah, I also think it would highlight if it was clickable. It's like probably like a bug in the texture or something. Or I need a perception, but it might also be like a perception check thingy that won't like a highlight until I get there. You never know.
On my way.
You guys plan on jumping or what? Now you guys don't want to jump?
What am I to do?
Silly. Come on. No, don't jump back. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Okay, follow Val.
Back home will ever believe this.
Jesus Christ, guys. Like, what are they doing?
Can't slow down.
Come see. No, you guys are a little bit slow. But, okay, you know what? They don't want to be with us anymore. We're leaving him. Guys being serious right now?
Assume nothing.
What to do?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Group up, guys. Group. I feel like a scout leader. Come along, everybody. Come along. Why is there like a little bit of smudge black here? This is really annoying me. Because that makes me feel that there's something very specific up here. Must uncover what it is. But how to get there, that is the question.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break, will you? Wanna go down and see the... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Harpies! Harpy used fly. It was super effective. Where the freak is like... Oh my god. Why are you guys still over here? This is a joke. Why? What? Oh. Dude, I swear. Okay, you know what? I don't need them. It's fine. I got magic missiles. And other things.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can you believe these guys? How much HP do they have? Okay, maybe no magic missiles. Maybe a new spend 6 movement speed for the next your turn, you roll damage twice and use. Okay, we can do this. I don't need movement speed for this. Let's try it. And then let's try force tunnel. No, not force tunnel. Let's just try another let's try out my new crossbow. 49, 70.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
6 damage. Whew, that was nothing. Did you shove that? No. Thought so. Harvey, that's my former mother-in-law doing it in your game. Oof. Brutal. If it was a sword Historian behind, I would say he's playing the magic. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's over there.
Can't give up.
For real. I'm like, okay. That's not enough movement. Oh, I thought I picked the arrow. Let's get the freaking harpy. Where are the other harpies? Very far away. Very far away. Oh, they are throwing rocks at me. Oh, I also want wings. Oh shit, what was that crit? Critical hit my arse. Are they carrying weapon? Doesn't look like it. They're just themselves. Great. You need to get down there in melee range. This was such a bad spot. Not enough movement. I have claws and weapons. Hey, Kim. Yeah, I noticed. They're vicious claws as well. And one threw a rock at me and it crit. Like, I can't believe this. It's so rude. Okay, finish this one off. 65% only. We just finish this one off then, please. I mean, it's a disarming attack, but it also does more damage. Potentially. So... It does, it would... Oh, it needs to have a weapon. Okay, I've never actually tried that before. Fair enough. On something that doesn't have a... Well... Don't attack Val. Attack means that I'm gonna be attacked otherwise. Terrible. You're terrible. You are absolutely terrible. And this is why I should left you in camp and taken Gale with us instead. Do you believe this crap? I suppose you can jump down. Yeah, I don't care if you don't. Maybe not. Maybe we should jump down next time instead. I should just move a little bit closer. Here's the last one. I still don't understand what the freak Astarian's doing in the middle of nowhere. Why is she like grayed out? Is it because she's threatened? No, she was... Oh, weird. I understand if he was threatened now because he's decided to F off in the middle of... Like, what's he... Why is he still standing here? Like, you're literally useless, dude. I can't believe him. Seriously, I cannot. Can't believe he left us. I know he started combat because he decided that he wanted to stand on the stone. Everybody else jumped after me and then this guy was like, oh no, I don't want to. I can move him. Wait, can I move him? Because he's not in combat? I can move him over here? Oh. If I click him, I'm not gonna attack him, right?
Careful.
Oh my god. Go! Save your friends and companions. Go this way. How far did you get? You didn't get very far. Oh my god. Okay. He's here anyway. He's here. Go stealth. Oh, I didn't think about that. Stop being so smart. He's usually my stealth buddy. I actually thought he would get closer than that though. I've never had this happen before, so that's new. Now what are you doing? What? He wasn't with us. So I was like, how do we do this? Anyways. It's fine. I'm winning now. For sure. For sure. It's time for magic missiles. Da, 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 da. Okay, maybe not. It's not time for magic missiles. Slap the shit out of this harpy. Actually, Can we go? Let's go Shadowheart first.
Not now.
You're not giving up. Take him out. Boink it. Boink it on the head. Boink it on the head and daze it. That's your one job right now. Do you hear me? Seem to be having fun. It's all good. Better to mess up now than later. You think I messed up? Oh, thank you. You're not completely useless. Then shh. Oh man, I always fail my shoves.
Can't even catch my breath.
So sad. Okay, 4. It's magic missiles time. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Do we think I'm actually gonna roll a 4 though? No, probably not. 2 and then 1 on the other one, maybe. I don't believe in my own crits right now. Damn. I'm doing great. Yeah, we definitely saw that when I blew everything up with the barrels. Just think I always find most controls and game systems easy to understand. Well, that's nice. Oh my god, I actually did roll 4s. Yeah. Now we know that. It's fine. Oh. What does that do? Must succeed a wisdom saving throw every turn or be lured by Harpy's song. Oh. Resisted the song. At least someone resisted. Good job. Good job, dude. How about we do a rush attack? How about that? On the singing. Can the singing be interrupted? Incapacitated or lose concentration? If I push them off balance, they should lose concentration, no? Okay, maybe not. Whatever. Dash. Mills, you changed your name! You're back to monk colors. What the heck? That's so confusing.
I will not know failure.
It's a really good dash attack. Get him. Get him. Damn it. Concentration saving throw successful. Okay, but now I know that works. It's good. We shove the shit out of that. I don't want it anywhere near me. Still too close, but yeah. We do this again on this one, maybe? Maybe I actually will. See if I can get the other one. It's springtime. Wait, it's springtime, so that's why you went green? Oh, I just realized. Don't I have... Oh, I forgot about that. Sweeping attack. It's kind of a new attack, so that's probably why. Okay, well... I should have used that instead. Silly me. Silly me. I don't actually remember getting mage hands on her. Oh, I forgot about this one though. I have the OP necklace. How far is it to you? 3.5 meters. Maybe I should have checked that before. Movement speed. Reduce their movement speed. 55, seriously. Wow, you suck, dude. You suck so badly. Can't believe you did this. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's dead people. There's a dead tiefling. Oh, freaking P? What the heck?
Be quick.
Oh, because it already... I always forget about this. What? She's got a kid? Mage hand is... Oh, she's Yankee. Mage hand is just a thing she has. Oh, okay. I just didn't remember that. I was like, wait, she's got kids? I'm so confused. Yo, Akua, welcome back. How's it going? Gaping wounds. Oh, let me try this. Okay. At least we did something. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Maybe. What does that do again? Or we bite. We bite and heal ourselves a little bit. That was a weak heal, but it was a little nibble anyway.
Concentrate.
A little nibble. Nibble, 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 nibble. Okay, let's finish this off. Together. Actually, maybe you should have healed Val a little bit. Oh, I forgot about the spiritual weapon I just got as well. So you want to heal me a little bit? Heals an additional 1 to 4 hit points per level. Huh. Let's do it. That was terrible. That was like the worst heal of all time, I swear. I don't think those kids, no. I feel sorry for her kids if you did. That's for sure. Okie dokie. Who said magic missiles? No. I can waste magic missiles all the time. Maybe we should try Scorching Rays. I've never actually used this spell before. Oh, I also forgot about my cloud of daggers. Wait, how big is this cloud? What? Why doesn't it say... I can't like see the... Okay, I can see the radius. Very subtle though. Hi Carl, what's up? I'm gonna try it. I have high grounds. Path is interrupted? No, it's not. What? How's my path interrupted? If I stand a little further away? I want to get... What? No, it's not. Okay, we'll shoot all 3 of them. I need your help by reading my DM. Oh, okay. Is this tree in the way? Ah, here we go. Okay. 1 on you and 2 on you. This is gonna work 100%. These rays are gonna crit for a lot each and finish it off. I believe. Nay, yeah. I broke concentration of luring song anyway. Damn, it was only 5-5. I was gonna crit. I'll do giga damage. Oh, I'm so disappointed now. So disappointed. Yo. Thank God that missed. What? Why'd you go up there? Oh no. Now the harpy has high ground. Really? Another luring song? Okay, well, finish this one off. How long is it? 55? Wish I could do a disarming attack, but I cannot. Lacerate the shite out of that one then, because it's taking forever to die. I'm doing good, thank you. Enjoying my last weekend before going back to work. But my characters are really bad at this game though. Not that that matters because they have freaking wings and they have insane movement speeds. But Yeah? We need to go back up top. How many is there? There's that one, and then there's the one down here with Astarion. Okay. Go back up. Oh, I didn't mean loot the harpy, but that works as well. Oh boy. Harpy turned around to face me. Ended so much. Freak. Why'd you hurt so much for Astarion? Just finish him off, yeah. But throw a rock at it. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns. I'll put you to sleep and run the F away. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, there's not that much HP left though. Maybe we could just actually, you know, get it? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there is. I haven't been using like any of my consumables and stuff either. But this is like because I'm such a hoarder. So I have like consumables and one-time use like arrows and things like that. And I'm like, but I might need them if I face a bigger boss. Even though I'm picking things up like all the time, which is really bad. For sure. Like, you know, maybe actually coating my weapons in poison and stuff. Feels like something a rogue would do. Nice. Should probably get healed by Shadowheart at some point. I suppose we could run over there. I don't know what the best way for him is. Da 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 da. There's also an evil harpy up there, but I guess
this way.
Up you go. Don't get that far anyway. Don't get that far anyway. To be fair, I do have bonus action dash. I'm scared of their crits though. I can this is a bonus action? What? Why isn't drinking a normal potion a bonus action? Let's do this on the harpies. With the heart. What? What is this?
Ready.
Oh, this is less good though. I have to jump up here. I don't like having a disadvantage with my tingies. Da, 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 da. I also have like, yeah, my cleric that has all the utility. I have been like shielding and using some of this stuff. But I have a hard time with utility because I'm always like go on the offensive. I had to learn to use some utility though when I happened to anger an entire fucking goblin camp. And I was like in combat with 15 goblins or something, and they were scary. Didn't I have something that not negated flying, but I thought I had something that grounded them a little bit, maybe not. I mean, I could do... To be fair, that only has like 7 HP left. This guy. Oh, the zoom, man. The zoom. Oh, miss! How am I supposed to buff my attack rolls against the target if the ability buffing the attack rolls against the target misses? Oh. Damn. All right. Oh, you're too far away. Okay, buff someone else then. I also go for Lizelle. You can taunt people later. Lured. Not being lured. I'm being lured. Shit. Nice OP, man. I swear if you crit. Ah! This is so much damage. Persistent song. Oh, you finally did something good, did you? Oh, why are you all the way over there? I'm being baited. I am being baited. I really wish I had, Okay, goading attack. Let's go. Hello, Enrage. How's it going? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can you second win on someone else, not yourself, you little silly. Come back here, you. Uh-huh. And you are...
Time for a new approach.
Probably too far away anyway.
Time to move.
What? How do I not? Oh, I failed? I thought I didn't fail. Oh, no, the harpy spotted me as soon as I came into plain sight. Hello, Obe! What's up? How are you doing? Been at the office? Nice to have some catch-ups. How was it at the office? I hope your day was okay. Ah, yes, I will hydrate. Okay, we can reach him anyway. Nice. We finally did something good. After hiding for so long, Astarion. Got the harpies. Oof. That was a good hydrates. It was a good hydrates. I'm doing well, thank you. Ooh. Been getting in a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay today. Holy crap, we'll be sitting here for almost 7 hours soon. Yeah, I'm actually gonna head off and cook a dinner. We've got some ramen waiting to be made, but first we must loot these harpies, clearly.
Enough waiting.
And I'm doing it as you. Blood. I crave blood. What did we just do? You just had blood. No, don't talk to Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
We'll talk later, okay? I was like, we'll talk later. I just want you to loot the harpy.
Reaction.
Loot the harpy. Oh my god. These guys don't have any loot? Useless.
Without delay.
Lies
within.
Okay, where did they all die? There was more of them. And the poor body over there that they also killed. Or they didn't kill the body, they killed the person. But yeah, what I mean. What? Oh, where the heck is all your loot? Hello. Hollow bones. Yes! Yes, there was a candle! I'm so glad there was a candle. Look at this poor little tiefling. So sad. Got 15 gold on him though. Is that really all there was here? Oh, there's a chest there.
Open up.
Give me. Some more gold. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And everyone's following me now as well. Oh, great. Woo! Oh. Wait, where was I? I was there. Oh, there's more pile of bones here. Da 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 da. Probably can't walk up here. Probably can walk here though. Wait, where is everyone? Go this way. Yes, yes, you can get there. Okay, maybe you can't get there. Okay, we go back. We're heading to time walking to help a friend level a priest or case. Okie dokie! Thanks for lurking. Good luck with the time walking chasm. Well, because it's deep water, I can shove someone off. Good luck with the time walking. Okay, back up. Back up, everyone! There's more loot! I don't know if we're calling it loot. There's more corpses to pillage anyway. Oh, like they have pockets or a backpack. Fictive, make sure you find their nest. It's a bit hidden. I don't know if I don't know if that was their nest. If it was a nest, it was a really bad one. Well, there's more up here, to be fair. On a boat. Oh wait, there's a nest. It looks like a some kind of nest anyway. On a rib cage. A Polish dagger. Another rib cage. Gross. Oh, we continue further up. Oh. Wait, maybe not that way. Maybe this way. Actually, I have not... Okay, maybe that wasn't actually like a nest. No, it is a harpy nest. Holy crap. Okay, we'll go over here. That was quite the ways to get there. Oh, I didn't even want that bone. Why did I take that? How the F? Oh no, I have to go down over there. I think. And then jump up this way. That was the way I tried to jump up before, but it said I couldn't do it. I guess we'll find out if they come here or not. Like, I'm just ordering them around. They're just like... Just trying to run around and catch up. You guys are doing great. I'm so glad you're not getting exhausted or anything because of all my clickety. Let's try this again, guys. You go here this time, not in the water. There we go. And then we can jump. Don't even need anyone else to follow me. I can do this solo. Or... Oh, everyone else actually managed to do the jump. Even you, Astarion. Astarion that doesn't like jumping. We did it! We found it! Woohoo! Any sweet loot? Ooh. Oh, color spray! This is the blind creatures one. More scrolls. Give me more scrolls. What about the boat? We restore the boat and go sailing in the vast open sea. I just love panning my camera. Seeing everything out there that I can't touch, but I can look at. Alright. Let's go somewhere a little bit safer to park ourselves. Very handy for Astarion as a rogue. He can sneak attack targets affected by that. Sneak attacks! Yeah, I think I actually picked out another character, but he's sitting in my camp right now. Yes. I love how inconsistent the map exploration has been. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Alright, well it felt like we kind of reached a dead end here. I couldn't go any further that way. I probably have to come from this way. I am going to... Probably something there, actually. I'm gonna just TP my whole party over here. She never said no. I never said no to what? Oh, will I stream tomorrow? Yes, yes. Streaming tomorrow and streaming on Sunday. And then there'll be both. I'll be playing some World of Warcraft as well. Gonna see if we can get some keys going on the druid. Hopefully. But yes. I'll be here tomorrow and I'll be here on Sunday. Probably doing a little bit more evening streams. He's definitely doing. I mean, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. Thanks for agreeing to a 48-hour. What? No, I'm not doing a 48-hour stream. I don't have time with that. That is not what is happening. No. That is not happening. But I will be streaming for probably a good chunk of hours over tomorrow and Sunday. I definitely think that. Definitely. But I'm gonna wrap it up here for the day. It has been like 6, almost 7 hours. No, I don't want to delete it. I want to save it. And I am now gonna go and make some dinners. Some din-dins. 72-hour streak of... You're putting words in my mouth. That is not what's happening at all. Oh, this kitty cat. He's moved up wall against the wall now. What the heck? 1,000-hour stream. I don't know if my soul would be able to take that. Holy moly. Your cat moved. By the way, I'm not sure why that's probably a cat. Also, my camera moves all the time. Short and sweet. It wasn't short, but yes, I will be back tomorrow, World of Warcraft, and then continuing this as well. It will not be 72 hours or 1,000 hours or however many hours. It'll be exactly the amount of hours I decide that it will be. Believe it or not. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how we're vibing, but I'm sure it'll be at least 6-7 hours, probably. So I plan on streaming a little bit later tomorrow. Chat's decided. It's funny how chat always makes these choices. Chat always makes these choices, but they're always bad choices. Thanks for coming to hang out, Ove. Yes, thank you all for coming to hang out. So nice to have you here. My adventures. We've seen it all. Like, I don't even feel like we have to continue playing the game, to be fair. Like, Baldur's Gate. I've already done, like, I rolled two 20s in a row. I rolled Snake Eyes. I have blown up my entire party. I have downed my own companions. I have died. We've done so much already. Perhaps an hour, perhaps none. The more you moan, the less there will be. That's the only answer you should give for those 48-hour demands. I know they're all joking anyway. Be like, fine, I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna continue playing the game though, so. I've been here since you started, but it was now I wrote. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. But yes, have a wonderful evening, guys, or whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. And I will be on sometime after lunch tomorrow. I'm going out quickly. I need to get some cat food and just do a basic supply run. I'm gonna be doing that first. And then I'll be here. Yeah, I know I have to go outside. But it's not that bad. Oh, -2. I was gonna say it was 4 degrees. All the snow is melting. So it's not that bad weather-wise, but it's all slushy outside. It's horrible. I hate it. Yuck. But yes, I'm gonna go make some food now, and I'm gonna eat that, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna nom-nom. And then I'm gonna probably feed my cats as well. Because they're probably like, where's dinner? I'm actually surprised Caesar hasn't been here to terrorize me about it. Outside. Yes, I know. If it was obvious, then I did stretch and I did water. It is slushy outside, but it's not the slush. No, I was just gonna say it's not slushy like the one you eat. It's not a slush cone. Outside is dangerous. I have noticed that, to be fair. In Baldur's Gate 3, outside is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. We don't venture. We shouldn't venture anywhere. We should just stay where I know it's safe. I shouldn't go anywhere. Have fun, stay warm. It's like 1 degree here. Where do you think you're going? Hello, Jahina. I am off to make some dinners. Believe it or not. I'm gonna go nom nom. I'm gonna go make some ramen. And I'm gonna go nomies on that. Make? No, Max. Yes, I'm actually gonna cook my own food. Believe it or not. Sometimes that happens. Only sometimes, though. All right, you lovely peeps. I will see you tomorrow. Hope you're good. So I have a question just before I go. You guys keep on saying like Act 1, Act 2, and stuff like that, like for Baldur's Gate. How long is an act? Like ish. Like a reasonable amount of hours. And how many acts are there? How long you want it to be? Okay, I know I can run around for ages doing like random things. But I mean, if I sort of did like main quest. There are 4 acts in total. You can do 1 act in like what, 20 hours? I'm in Act 2 and I'm at 150 hours. Holy moly. Thanks for these like 7 hours. I've just been lurking. Oh, thank you so much for lurking though. Okay, alright. No, you haven't just started. You have 150 hours. I have just started. I have like 22 hours according to Steam. I don't know if it's a bit slow at updating. Because I was at 18 hours when we started today. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, you guys, let's go raid someone. Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. And I will... Hey, Sam. Take care. I'm just leaving now. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. One that actually does like challenge mode runs in Elden Ring. At least she did when I was watching her before. She's a really good gamer, and I see now that she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So let's go raid her. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful time until then, and I will see you on the other side. And if you're new here and you want to catch the stream tomorrow, then don't forget to follow the channel. But yes, thanks for everything. Enjoy the ramen. I will. I've never made it myself before, so I'm excited. Even if I have like everything and a recipe to follow and stuff. Hopefully it'll be good. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.